Hello, we're back with more Earthborn. Everybody get hype.
Mer.
Saba, feel free to take it away.
I shall, thank you. Oh, I should turn off. Has it connected? Yes, it has. Start. Princess Avenue, 1828.
So, once again, I will ask, are you planning on doing the true Demon King?
I'm gonna try, and if it takes me too long, I may because clearly from what we've seen, even battling one of these guys is difficult, and unlike before, which we had tokens to then try to get more stuff.
We don't have any.
We
more
don't
tokens.
really have an option. Yeah. So we don't have an option of trying to get ourselves better than where we are.
So I'd say, because it's 3 now. I say let's give it an hour and a half, and see how much progress you've made for true Demon King, and we'll touch base then.
Okay. Yeah. I do have to get into it again, I think, because I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh, I feel like this one was royally messed up, from what I recall.
Sense.
I don't think we were doing that well here. Yeah, look, both of them are dead.
I guess hypothetically, if you wanted to, since this one seems borked anyway, you can use this as an opportunity to try to get into, see what the fights with the other generals look like.
Yeah, I was about to... Okay, so we know what the bottom guy does, which was it Venom Bane?
You need to revive. Venom Bane is the one in the desert, yeah.
God, you're right. Oh God,
I think Fat Dragon
No.
is the one that's in the ice place. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, the one where those werewolves were, and that was a nightmare.
Well, that was because we had an infinite counter thing going on, which was very funny.
It was. Dragon's Fury would be nice. Increases
Sure.
healing received. I'm gonna have to move some people around. I don't know why my sneasel is really bad right now. I don't remember what my team is like. I think useless was the correct term. Okay, Fire Arrow Mage was fine. I think the Priest was Dark Priest, yeah. And then Hunter has the Arrow Bomb. So now that we have... Excuse me! Okay, now that we have Dragon's Fury, what should we... Who should we give this?
I don't know.
He's got Dodge Boots and Regen Seal. Agility, Ring, Strength. I mean, we could maybe give it to Mage. Priest doesn't have anything.
What does the Hunter have? It should be Wolf Claw Crit Ring.
Yeah.
What does Dragon's Fury say it does again? Is it
After
whenever
hit? Yeah.
Upon each hit? Is that with abilities or with basic attacks?
From terminology, it feels like anything, but I think from our experience, it's attack.
Which Hunter do you have? Do you have the Heavy Bow Hunter or the Heavy Arrow Hunter?
No,
the guy with the reduced accuracy?
Nimble feet. No. I've got nimble feet, which
increases
is
agility, and then he has Arrow Bomb. Because what I was wondering is that how would it feel? I wonder, just curious, having Dragon's Fury and Wolf Claw on the Hunter.
Oh, we liked it. It was pretty good. Remember, we had it on our knight at one point.
Right, but what I mean to say is that if he gets the double hit, does it activate Dragon's Fury twice?
That I don't think so from experience, if I remember correctly. But I also lost to 90%
That feels like
assurity,
it should,
so I'm
though,
not sure.
right? Because it says whenever it hits, hurt everybody. So it feels like it should. But I believe you when you say that it doesn't.
Are you asking whether or not, if it triggers and hits the one guy, whether or not Wolf's Claw will also double hit everyone? Or
that's kind of what I was thinking.
I mean, you know what we could do? We could just try it for now.
Or replace the crit ring, maybe?
I'll give crit ring to Priest, because Priest doesn't have anything.
I mean, sure.
Okay, we're gonna make our way downtown. Which is up here, because that's the place that's being attacked. Ay, so bad. Are we ready to die? Let's go. Then you are,
That's right, none of the double general rune claw!
strong attack. You don't have anything. That's what I'm trying to do, okay? Oh my god. Oh, Hunter's got 5. Let's do that. Priest can't really do anything. Should I just defend with Priest? I mean, no, Priest has got crit attack. You got it. But it misses Priest, but oh my god. Oh my god! Oh. That was very good. Knight, however, is, you know... Arrow Bomb. Dark Seed. Yes, please don't block. 13. Okay, skill, strong attack. Rune Claw. I can probably still attack with this, and then switch monkey, and then switch with double cast. No, this priest is in the dark arts, and so they mainly just heal us. There's a lot of demons here, but
Your knight's gonna die.
oh my god, so much stuff. The thing is, I can't do anything with.
You have items that you use. For
I do
free.
have item HP potion. I mean, that's the only thing we can do right now. Okay. Good. I'm just gonna have you arrow bomb him, and then fire arrow. Monkey starts to do some useless dancing. What is this? I'm doing tactical stuff, okay? Oh, that's been removed.
Why is everyone already dead again? What do you do?
Bro, this illusion strikes like 4 times. I can shadow lash, but I don't know if it's gonna do enough. What do you think?
I have no idea.
Well, you said this one's maybe busted, right? So maybe
It might
we
be.
should.
I mean, just, try. And you get all your items back anyway, right? If you die.
Monkey.
Bang.
Let's attack.
Oh, you know what I should do?
Yeah, that was good. That was good. We did.
Ooh.
Yeah, but that
Rune
went
Claw
to
took
the...
6 damage. Let's go.
is so long? So this guy has a lot of monkey. This guy has a lot of whatever, I guess.
He's a lot of whatever.
The knight is alive through sheer determination. So this guy uses illusion strike, which, like, look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, it attacks twice, and then he gets, I think, one other attack afterwards.
That makes sense. That's about on par with the other bosses. He gets one special and then one normal.
Skill, strong attack, rune claw. I'm gonna switch you out for monkey skill. And then I'm gonna fire arrow again. I wonder whether or not I need to just try to close the fire. Try to level up as much as I can before oh, we're dead. Before, like, having to fight this guy, because we have our time limit, right?
Yeah.
Just fire arrow. Because it's like, it's not that, it's about, like, endurance. He just dead. Oh my god. Monkey!
Hello, Chopman. Welcome. Saba might be struggling right now, but she was doing really good earlier, so it's fine. But like the last time
we got back into this after like a week, so I don't know, just attack. Priest! See, the unfortunate thing, like, this is 3.
Did you beat Venom Bane?
I did, after, like, a lot of stuff.
No, but in this playthrough.
No.
Yeah, but I was like, you beat Venom Bane, but
That's why I was like, this is borked.
Right, you have to beat...
Oh,
well, there you go. Congratulations. I about to say, you should level up, like, a decent bit.
The thing is, mage is done.
What a glorious battle.
Now Hunter's gonna get, like, a boost of something. Let's see what it is. This magic quiver. Is it always gonna hit? It never runs out of arrows, and each one is guaranteed to hit the enemy's weak spot. So that means, like, maybe crit?
I believe it guarantees a crit.
And does it guarantee a hit too?
No.
Okay.
So,
oh my god, I forgot about
the
that.
idea is that every 2 days, one of the castles will become under attack, and that's your opportunity to fight and kill that boss.
I mean, I could do it earlier, but yeah, I agree. I get what you're... No!
If you defeat all 4 of them, that's when you gain access to True Demon King on the 7th day.
Okay. My muscles are boiled. I think even if I don't have, let's say, the character in my party when I fight the person, will there still be that, like, little cutscene, you think?
I don't know. I do not know.
I'll just do that.
It appears as if defeating all 4 generals is what unlocks the princess in the castle when you challenge that, and she has the ability to dispel the dark energies that power up the people in the castle. Otherwise, the castle is like every single enemy is like fighting a mini boss. So that'll be a thing.
Mage. Just gonna have... Look, 133 mage, 68.
68. Well,
super critical.
Googly bet.
The Google bet. Just attack, you two. You will die. Never mind, he didn't die as fast as I thought he would. Just come on, we should be good enough by this point now. Okay, good. Oh, Hunter reaches level 4. I don't even know where I'm going.
Should probably plan ahead.
Should we go here? You know what? Actually, no. I think that's a thing where we have to fight someone big. No, killing anything in this game isn't impossible. It's just like, you gotta know what you're facing and what needs to be prioritized. And I already technically beat the game once, but this is like part 2 of the game. And of course we need to get the true ending. Oh, we don't have a key, I think. Oh, I have a key. Should we use it, Zach?
Why are you asking me?
I'm gonna say yes. Because I wanted this to be a thing that we discussed. Oh my god, look at that.
What the hell?
This is different. Playing. Good things will happen.
Oh, my money! All your money. Sure.
Yes, let's do it.
Oh, you can
Everyone's
just exchange money for points. General Rage Rex!
Okay, fine. I wanted to, like, fight at least twice, but apparently not. Oh, look, we get no cutscene. I think it'd be fun. Well, no. It's gonna strong attack you. I'm going to piercing shot you. I'm going to double cast.
I like the look of this guy. He's kind of just like a chubby.
Like
he's like
dragon.
a chubby. He looks like a chubby dragon. Chubby T-Rex.
Chuggy.
Chuggy.
Okay. Am I going to Peru anytime soon? I never thought that that was ever a thing that I was doing.
Is Chopman going
Yes.
back and forth between the two chats?
Maybe, yeah.
Understood,
Wow, Mage died
okay.
instantaneously.
Yeah, it's Rage Rex.
I'm in a dark seed. Well, no, I should shadow punch. No, I don't think Peru's in my
What
cards.
level are your people? Do you remember?
Not at the moment. Hunter's doing pretty well. Weakness? Just attack. Peru. I don't know what, where did Peru come from? I don't think I've ever talked about Peru ever in my life.
I'm not gonna ruin Chopman's fun. Chopman's allowed to do what he wants, I guess.
Is he saying something sneaky in your chat?
No.
That's a yes.
It's definitely not permanently on the screen for you to check.
It's on. I'm talking about your chat, Zach. I don't have it up right now.
I'm glad that I just answered your question.
I'm gonna
and then you
smack
and
you.
then you repeated the question again as if I didn't answer your question.
Just attack.
Your people are gonna die.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Sweep. Oof. Oof. Well, Hunter's dead.
Goodbye, Hunter.
You have an item that allows you to insta-heal your whole party, don't forget.
Instant revive.
Mm-hmm.
Which is...
Miracle scale at the top.
Yes.
Keep in mind that if you do this and your warrior dies...
How dare you, Chopman? I'm gonna kill you. Did I press it already? No? My knight will still probably die.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought they were dead. I was like, what? Hunter's got 58. Just gonna attack. I'm gonna dark seed him. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait, no. Well, I mean, we did say this time was going to be like we're just trying to look.
You're just like checking out to see like how this goes.
Yeah, I don't have any more HP potions. Monkey. A lot. I don't know the exact number. Okay, should I defend against this?
I mean, it seems like he's empowered, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if he still can kill me with this. Okay.
Well,
that was
lived.
a lot better. Yeah. See, the thing is, I don't have any crit fruit.
I mean, you could use a stun grenade.
Sure. I'm gonna arrow bomb. I'm gonna fire arrow. No critting right now.
Annihilate you.
Should I do mystery fruit?
Why do you have fruit, Saba? You have all of the fruit.
This is a fruit. This is a fruit.
But why use a random fruit when you can just pick a fruit?
Because it's more fun this way.
You're an idiot. It could be anything. It could even be a boat. Go
it
for
could
it.
be exactly what I'm looking for.
Wow,
Look,
it was crit raise.
in
That's incredible. It's almost like a crit fruit would have did that.
Yeah, but look, we didn't waste a crit fruit, and instead, we have an extra crit fruit. Look at that.
Oh. She probably got all the fruit from Peru.
Those Peruvians, man, they're hiding stuff.
Well, the mage is super dead, so isn't the hunter.
Oh my god, you know what I'm gonna do?
Don't miracle skill. Okay, I mean, sure. Go for it. See how far you can get.
I'm gonna strong attack. I'm gonna switch. Priest doesn't have anything. I'm gonna do hunter. Did I do strong attack? Do I remember? No. Does it matter? No.
Oh, dude. So weird.
Okay, see you later, Chotman.
I'm like watching the
Here you go, dead.
Chow Chow Chow.
We did it.
I'm like watching the stream like 3 times.
Received devotion circlet. Can you tell me what the devotion circlet does, Zach? And does it matter? Do I need to actually have the person there for them to be awakened?
What do you mean?
Like, you know how it was like, oh, Hunter's skill was awakened? Do I need to have the character that I got the thing from? Will he not awaken if he's not fighting?
That one I don't know. I am not sure, unfortunately. In that case, this would have been the monk, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so in this case, we went from hunter to monk.
So the last one is probably mage then, right?
Magic sword. Skills have a chance to produce. Oh, that would be good. Oh yeah, I got a circlet.
I'm looking it up.
Increases damage dealt for critical. So I already got that. I think the question that's better is like the awakened thing. I guess we're just going to friggin' travel. We're gonna open this one up. We're gonna use our magic key, our second magic key. Oh, this seems like a small hill. Maybe this is another one we can take on. Shroom! You're gonna slash. Monkey. You're just gonna attack, bro. Same with you.
The wiki has like a bunch of stuff labeled as spoiler, but then the wiki, because it's a fandom wiki, doesn't actually have the ability to.
It triggered
what the
twice.
hell? Hey,
It
look
triggered
at that.
twice, Zach.
Perfect.
My God.
Enemies there.
The hunter's actually useful.
He was useful before.
No, he wasn't. He was
He was very useful.
dumb. He was dumb before.
He was extremely useful.
No, he's a big.
Yeah, you haven't fought Evil Wing yet, right?
I don't think so. No.
All right. Well, Evil Wing is going to be very interesting because so the guys that you fought so far, you didn't beat Venom Bane, but you did beat Runeclaw and you did beat Rage Rex, right?
Yeah.
The last one, Evil Wing, has 100 less health. So that's like so he's weaker, but he's almost twice as fast.
Oh.
So it's very likely that Evil Wing will be going first every round. Plus the fact you have no items left.
Yeah. Let's go back here.
Yeah,
so
Fat
we
Dragon's
took that
something else.
cave on. I don't know who's next. Wait, did you say he's next?
He's the only one you have left. It doesn't. It appears
No,
as
we-
if they're not in an order. It appears as if it's random.
Really? Because every time now.
Well, it
Wolf,
seems like
whatever
Venom
claw
Bane
was
is
first.
always first, and then Runeclaw, Evil Wing, and Rage Rex
We
are
didn't.
random.
We didn't fight Venom Bane in this one.
Are you sure?
I'm like pretty sure.
Okay, well there you go. So my first statement was correct. Was that it was random then?
Okay, we're gonna fight one
Moth.
more.
Poison dust.
Okay,
Everyone's
this is fine.
poison.
This is fine. We are doing fine. Just shoot him. Okay. No, we should be able to get him. Yo, I gave the priest a crit bracelet and the whatchamacallit, the other devoted circlet or whatever that like increases crit damage.
There you go.
So I'm like, if the priest manages to hit like a crit, it'll be like extra crit.
Plus healing, right? Because it's a dark maid or a dark priest.
Yes. You know what? Whatever. Just strong attack. You're fine. Monkey. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. We barely got anything, but that's okay.
You can. Can you pause for a second?
Like the game?
Yeah. Can you? Yeah, okay, so you can adjust the screen, right? Right there? Yeah, okay. So this says we have no tokens, so it doesn't matter. But this says that the dragon and special Pixel Knight Pix balls should now be available in the the machines. They will never show up, though. They're just ultra rare.
Okay.
Like you'll never see them. They're just ultra rare. The 4 dragon pix balls are essentially just like bonuses. You get the best equipment in the game for beating them. But the Pixel Knight gives you the best sword in the game for your warrior, which makes a lot of the bosses easy as pie.
You know what I'm gonna try to do?
What?
Shop refresh. We're still fine. Shop. Seal. Stamina. I was trying to see if I could get like a sword or like a weapon
an actual
from
equipment.
here.
Yeah, an actual weapon.
We got time. Merchant, welcome! They're novice!
Not great.
I guess we'll wait. Not much else to do. I massaged. Yeah, okay. Let's go to this one. And who did I find here? Mage, I think. Imprisoned power is being kept here in this castle.
Evil Wing.
Okay, we're gonna strong attack Evil Wing.
He's very fast, so I don't know. Maybe you want to use an item to increase your speed first. The agility fruit. Just to try it out.
Yeah.
Dark Seed is a good idea.
Monkey!
Those are vampires. That's not good.
I have slash skill, and if I attack...
The mature mage! That's what they just call mature mage. Oh, that's great.
Their speed falls! Monkey! Yes!
Monkey.
Dragon Fury! Dragon Fury again!
Monkey, you've done it.
That was pretty A-okay. You know... you know... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... This isn't good. No, I need to just attack, and then I'm gonna fire arrow. Evil Wing. Super critical! Ha! Ha!
Hey, Evil Wing is now on fire. Wow, that was a lot of damage. And everybody's...
This is
oh, the
good.
mage is alive!
I can't switch him out, though. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm gonna switch out. And I'm going to Shadow Lash. Who got that? Mage got it. It's 25. 20. Oh, God. The thing is, see, this is the annoying thing. Piercing shot. The mage is gonna get the healing.
Right.
So, like, there's
That
no
is
point
correct.
in me healing. Whatever.
Well,
Just
is
do
it percentage based? Not number based,
No.
or is it number based?
No, I remember talking with you about this, and I'm like, it didn't work. I'm glad he attacked Hunter.
Air
Monkey!
Monkey, no.
Monkey. Okay. I mean... Okay. Yo! Again! Wait, did he just shoot from the back? Did we check what he... No. I actually don't know what just happened, Zach. I don't know, maybe we'll figure it out in a second. I'm gonna... Monkey.
Man.
Now I probably should have attacked Evil Wing.
Well,
yes!
cool. Fucking awesome.
Yes!
Oh. Knight, please. You need to live.
I know. AP?
I'm sure you could do that and then hope that your priest goes before Nightwing or whatever, Evil Wing.
Come on.
Nice.
Yes.
Ooh, oh my
13.
god. Oh, he holds up. Oh.
Hypno wave?
It's okay. Your hunter is alive. So, by the way, that was your knight's saving grace. You don't have another one.
Crit fruit.
I mean, fucking, if you think that you're close enough to kill him. Remember, this guy only has 900 HP.
Just 900. Which one do you think would be better then?
I have no idea.
Strength or crit?
I don't know.
Whatever, I have one of this. Okay. We're gonna strong him.
Maybe just regular attack for the chance of doing it twice.
Yeah.
Speed rises. Okay. Oh, I mean, that sucks, but, like, that's okay. Oh, Monkey's also dead. Can you switch out the priest? Do you have somebody? Or is your
normally they switch out. I don't think my mage should be dead, but... Okay, I guess my mage is just
your
dead.
Your mage died somehow, I guess. Oh.
We're dead.
Well, that's that.
He was still really long, man. But we've seen everyone now.
You have seen all 4 of them. That is true.
Time to see what we have here. Are you ready, Zach?
As we get started here, may I share with you one of the things that I was looking at?
Yes.
I was looking up to see if people had posted like guides or like pointers on how to do the true ending.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people find the true ending, like this second playthrough, to just be unnecessarily arduous.
So it's like way more difficult than like it needs to be.
Because the idea is that the generals are only active for the 2 days before the next general is active. So you have like essentially a day, maybe a day and a half to like to train up before fighting them. Because then you need to heal, fight them, and hope that you win. Oh, hey, that's fun.
So he does magic attack. Oh, okay. Blowback attack.
Nimble feet,
okay,
arrow
same.
bomb.
Firestorm.
Increase wisdom. And Firestorm's the AoE fire, right?
I'm so tired of this dark priest. Oh my god. Priest, what happened to you being nice? I think I'm still gonna leave the monk.
One guy who was in the thread that I'm referring to was describing how prior to doing the first general's fight, he was level 4 and still ended up having to use like several items in order to beat him. And by the time he beat all 4 generals, he was like level 10, somewhere around there. Goes into the Dark Castle or whatever, like the Demon King's castle. And by the time he made it through all of like the extra rooms that you have to go through, he had 7 HP on his knight before fighting the final boss of the game and just quit right there. So I don't know. It seems like this might just be incredibly difficult.
This does seem really hard, yeah.
Once again, it should be noted that like the 5 Pix balls that became unlocked, the 4 dragons and then the Pixel Warrior seem to help, I guess, but not by much.
The thing is though, like, we can't get any more of
because we don't have any tokens. Yeah. Well, because the thing with the 4 dragons is that each of the 4 dragons has a power level equivalent to the original Demon King.
See, I'm wondering whether or not like this is like worth it. Unfortunately.
What, doing fighting the slime?
Yeah, like
fighting the
this.
slime or doing the
no. The full true ending.
I mean, we can discuss if you'd like. I'm obviously all for moving on with like the regular Eastward story, but the problem is that I did really enjoy Earthborn, and I would love to do Earthborn the honor of like beating the true ending, but it seems like it's not designed to be something that you beat per se. It's supposed to be something that you like chip away at over time.
Yeah, and plus, like, you said at a later point we can just buy Pix balls.
You can buy tokens to get Pix balls. It's not guaranteed, but
no, not buying the Pix, but like, yeah, we can buy them. To which I'm just like, at that point we can so like why the reason why you said we should do this like at
the reason
this
I
point...
said we should do this now was so that way you could beat the original Demon King, not this bonus campaign.
Okay.
You were so high on life that you wanted to immediately try the true Demon King, so I was like, sure, go for it.
Okay, let's try maybe one more then, and then, like you said, I could still play it afterwards, right?
It'll be a long time, but yes.
Okay.
Oh, I love the
ghost!
I keep forgetting how good the ghost is, man. Hello, Shaman.
I keep on forgetting. I really need to make sure everyone stays alive. So, like, they all get,
XP.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's very important. Owl. Or I guess technically... No, you're right. Because I was going to say, I guess technically you could afford to have like one person die, so that way you would have like your main 3, but no, you want everybody to live.
Protect the scorpion. Priest, I don't know, you don't need to do that right now, Priest. Monkey. Just attack this man. Okay, because like what'll be nice is
I'm so offended that this game isn't popular enough for people to have fan art of the shaman character from Earthborn. God damn, I'm so pissed.
That's fine.
This is the problem with Genshin Impact. They suck up all the fan artists.
No, it's not just Genshin Impact.
Now there's no fan artists left for the little guy.
No fan artist left for the little guy. 11 damage. Just attack him. He's a lizard. What is he gonna do? You're the little lizard. There we go. Mage level 2. To real quickly go back for healing.
Oh man, if I had the wherewithal to have record this and like edit a video, I just found like the perfect thumbnail. God damn.
Okay.
It would have been great.
We need to make it... We may run into someone else to fight, and then it's gonna be like, this guy's doing X.
Yo, dude, they have a whoa! They have a Pixball machine on their website.
That's pretty dope.
Dude, that's so cool. And all you have to do is tap on these little monster guys that walk across the screen. That's so good.
Ouch.
Let's see what, because it gave me a wallpaper. Let's see what it is.
I'm literally gonna have to go back and heal just because of this night. And he missed. You missed. Just...
Yo, dude, free ringtones!
Oh my god.
Whoa, wait a minute.
He misses again? Bro, I don't...
Saba, could you hear that? I now have access to the cooking minigame sound.
Oh, that's great! Can't believe I have to go back and heal.
Notification sounds.
The cooking sound is cute.
Stop playing obotoken.wav, please.
Okay.
Aw, dude, this is so fun.
We're gonna go here. I think this is like closer. That was way closer. I thought I could go around. I thought I had to do that. Okay, Knight. I want you to do that. I went...
Would you like to see the mobile wallpaper I got for the Pixball thing?
Sure. I'm going to...
There it is.
No, God, not the duck bomb.
Adopt a bomb duck.
Bomb duck.
And that's the one that I got. I wonder if you would get a different one if you did it.
You can try later if you want.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Mummy receives 3 damage. I'm gonna lightning bolt the flameling. I'm gonna firestorm. You don't do anything, Hunter, until like later, unfortunately. I guess shadow lash the flameling. It misses. Everyone's... It's so much lower. Lightning bolt the flameling. You just attack the mummy, and God help you, priest.
God help you.
Priest is on fire.
Oh, they had... Oh, no, I missed it. They had Eastward merchandise on the Japanese fan gamer site earlier this year. Man, I'm pissed. I apparently missed out on so much.
I wonder if it's gonna... Good. I was like, I don't know if Priest was gonna die, but I needed Thundercloud, Piercing Shot, Monkey, Dark Seed, HP Ring. And that was level 3?
Well, that's a neat little piece of information. The team that made this game, Pixpill, they're Chinese, and because of COVID and like extreme lockdown conditions, they haven't had access to their professional offices in months, which is one of the reasons why this game hasn't been updated in over like half a year.
Man, a lot of stuff is happening quickly in places
That have things going on.
Wait, no, Google back.
Googly! There's a Y!
I say Google backed.
Googly bat. Limited edition Eastward board game? What?
Zach, that seems like something you...
I gotta see
like.
what it is first. Wait, yeah, it's literally an Eastward board. Oh, it's a pre-order for the Eastward board game. Oh, and the vinyl.
Nope, yep, he definitely wants that.
I do want more vinyls of the.
I Google
things.
backed.
By the way, remember how I was telling you that I really, really, really want the vinyl for Outer Wilds? But they haven't done a reprinting in 3 years, mostly because of COVID. Somebody put up their mint condition, unopened Outer Wilds vinyl up on eBay for an auction. I checked it out. It was like $80 at the time that I was looking at it, and I was like, that's a little expensive. Maybe I'll think about it. The next day I looked into it again. How high do you think the auction went up to at that point?
Yo, like twice.
So 160?
Yeah.
310.
Oh, Zach. I'm sorry.
It hurt my... Well, I mean, 'cause, like, if I had bid at 80, it obviously I wouldn't have got it anyway, right? It's not like a thing that you buy, you have to bid, right? So it's like, I technically didn't miss out on anything. It was just disappointing because it's like, man, I really want that final.
I know he's about to do that. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll make it. Maybe. This doesn't take all our effort to, like... Honestly, can I just run?
I mean, sure. You're gonna... Like, you need experience, though.
I know, but I'm trying to go to the cave!
I mean, go nuts, I guess, right?
Okay. Okay. Just gonna attack. I'm gonna have Firestorm. We're just gonna attack. Mage is slow. Okay. Yes. Yes. 7 dim. Oh, wow. By this point, you're going to be slow as hell, so may as well just Firestorm. No, don't tell me your speed rises. Okay.
Miss.
Mrs. Goblin.
Uzi.
Just gonna lightning bolt you. I can't do that, so I'm gonna priest skill you, and I'm going to attack the last one. Speed. $65 damage, and he didn't die.
Here's a wallpaper for you, Saba.
Yo! Earthborn! Okay, priest.
Oh my god. I just freaked out for a second. On their Twitter, they had a piece of artwork which had Eastward and then the number 2 after it. And I was like,
Eastward 2. You're like, it's Eastward 2.
Unfortunately, well, I guess whatever, but it
That's
was
what you
it was actually Eastward was being released in 2 days. It fucking hurt my soul, dude. I was like, Eastward 2? Because let me tell you, the ending of this game really makes me wish that there was more.
Oh my god,
yeah,
really?
Look at all these custom pieces of artwork just for this. That's crazy.
I may not win this. Okay. This one goblin. Well, goblins had way more,
He ran away.
they had way more health than I thought.
Was that the cave?
Yeah, it was the basic cave. Nope, we
Have
gotta
you fought a
revive
general
first.
yet?
I'm about to.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I could try to win anything. Nope. Region Seal?
I mean, it's a pretty safe bet,
Okay.
right? Give that to your
Yep.
warrior. Sorry, knight.
I'm gonna equip the what should I do? Crit ring?
I mean,
Hunter?
well, I was gonna, yeah, maybe your hunter. I was gonna say
And
your
then
knight.
HP
Your knight
ring,
also.
mage.
Your knight also makes sense to have the crit ring since he's always gonna be attacking, right? Because you can't switch
Yeah.
out your knight.
Let's just do it like this for now. Okay.
Go
You're right.
crazy
It was
insane.
different now.
I
Snow
told you.
plane. Wait. No, there's no point in bringing the monk, though I am interested in hearing what the monk has to say. But we may die.
Hello, it's me, Rage Rex. It's really fun scrolling backwards through their like Twitter timeline because it's like there was a lot of stuff from like the early, like before anyone really knew what Eastward was, where people are like, wow, this game looks really cool. And then they kept putting out like more animations, more imagery, and more like music. And people were like, dude! And then the game came out, there was a burst of hype, and then no one cared.
Oh my god, I didn't massage Zach.
Oh, Saba,
I'm dead.
no.
I'm dead.
Oh, foolish child, why? It's okay.
guess
You
so.
want? I mean, you can have another one, right? Like another try.
No. Yeah, maybe. Defend. How much does mage? Defend. Defend. Oh man, I can't believe it. I'll just have to use another HP. Monkey. You may as well do that. I'm gonna switch you for mage. Okay. 21. Wow. What a lousy thing this turned out to be. Can't believe it.
Unfortunate.
Just defend.
It's a shame that after like one mistake, the run's dead.
Stun him. Okay. Well, who knows? I want a healing mage, you know?
We'll call this a reset. How about that?
I wonder if his charge disappears. No, it's still here. Here, we're gonna defend, guys. Wisdom falls. Yo, that's pretty good. Lightning bolt him. Just attack. Super critical. Really? So fast? Because when they like the first boss you fight supposed to be the easiest, right?
Yes, they do increase in level as time goes on.
Monkey, just do whatever, monkey.
Go crazy, monkey.
Okay, well, that's it. Yeah, I don't have like the energy to like. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we'll see if this. Hold on, I'm gonna die. Remember, I said we'll just do this and then we'll kind of like continue with the game.
Oh, so you don't want to do another attempt?
I mean, I would probably be fine. We can check. You know what? Let's check who it is and who we got, and if it's exciting.
If it's a regular priest.
It's a regular priest. If the hunter is either the hunter or the monk isn't incompetent, then
I think the whole idea behind the monk is that they do a lot of self-damage by default, though.
It's kind of depressing.
It's kind of weird, I guess, but you know. Because the part that I find weird is that the monk is naturally very fast, which makes sense. But despite the fact that they do a lot of like self-sacrifice type stuff, they don't have the highest damage in the game. That's still the mage.
The mage is weak though, right? In terms of like
Physically,
HP.
right, but who cares when you're dealing like 80 damage at level 8?
Let's see if there's anything good in the shop for 50 we can get. Nah.
Rage Belt's not terrible.
It's not terrible, but I'd rather save up. Okay, knight. Wait, I also forgot the knight has to be decent. Eye for an eye. A counterattack? That's not bad.
Countering is not terrible.
And he's got a recover strike, which is like he restores his own HP. Monk. Okay, same monk. Not horrible. Wait.
I mean, oh, and then there's double arrow. So his damage starts off low, but can increase by default. So that's not bad. Does it say per attack or per hit?
Per upon
hit.
Every successful hit.
So double arrow
But this is
makes
attack.
sense.
Yeah.
So the double arrow makes sense, and then that plus wolf claw is not bad.
Are you ready for this? I'm actually praying.
Shield. It's a shield mage.
I mean, it wasn't terrible. Because, like, you get some healing, but, like, yeah. Okay, this isn't horrible. I still think we would rather take the hunter rather than the thing. Maybe just kind of disappointing, but hunter... How much was hunter's? It's 2. Okay, so not too unreasonable. I don't know, man. I just like this game. I'm like in the middle of like the mood for this game.
I'm about to say it has been about an hour.
Yeah. Mushroom. 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 Yo, if you continuously keep this guy up here, yo, counters is really good. Not gonna lie.
It's good for literally everything that's not the werewolf.
Yeah, but the thing was, we had the counter. I actually don't know because we had the shield as well that hit him, and every single time the shield hit him,
or every time they hit the shield.
shield.
Yeah. The what'd you calls it? I think you need to be like level 3, and then this knight with the counter stuff has the thing where he just blocks everybody by default, which is pretty good.
Yes, that is pretty good, and I do like the shield.
The sharp shield, yeah.
I'm gonna actually do this and then switch out Hunter and then just attack. Monkey dance, monkey.
Monkey dance.
Firestorm. And then you do whatever you want, sir. This isn't that bad. I'm feeling somewhat good about this.
It's not even past day 1 yet.
Oh no, mage. Just don't attack the mage, please. Don't. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna attack slime. I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna energy the hunter. We're gonna double arrow him. He missed that second one. We should be okay. The thing was, I wonder how low his attack starts off, you know? And if we raise our level, everyone reach level 2, so we can go straight to the next place. So crit ring. Right now, let's do night. It isn't even like another day.
I wonder if countering can crit.
I don't know.
Be interesting.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay. There's no point in doing that. Yeah. His attack started at 10 this time.
I mean, he
That's
did level
good.
up, right?
Yeah. So that's what I was asking. I'm like, is he still going to start with like the lowest? But like if his base stats go up, then that makes sense.
Like, my assumption would be that it essentially starts him with just like, you know how enemies can inflict like a status down? My assumption would be that he essentially inflicts that on himself turn 1, and then every time he hits, he gives himself like, you know, status up.
Yeah.
Don't forget, before you go to fight whoever you're gonna be fighting, make sure to do like an easy fight in like an early area to build up AP at the start, so that way you can go into the fight with AP.
Yeah.
As long as you have time.
Like I could do it here. Is this skill? Seven damage. We are okay. I think this is good. Very nice. 18 gold, 72 XP. We're just going to quickly go here, and then we're going to hit up the location down there. Is this a different day? No, it's still the first day, right?
I think so.
Oh, we did a lot. Okay,
Been
we're
very
gonna
efficient so far.
True. Here we are. Yes, let us go in. Wait, no. 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 No, monkey. We're gonna firestorm. And I'm just gonna automatically have him do this just because, like, it'll bring his attack up. Oh, I need 2 damage counter. That's pretty good. I'm going to attack the flaming. The thing is, I don't think his recover shot does a lot. We miss 15. Okay, I'm gonna have him do a recover strike. I'm gonna switch out monkey. Energy shield for Hunter. I'm gonna have Hunter attack with Flameling. I want to get rid of the Flameling first. Wisdom. I don't know what Wisdom does.
Wisdom is the magic stat. The higher, like, your mage's wisdom determines what the fire spell's damage is going to be.
Okay, that's
it also
cool.
determines, I guess you don't really have healing here, but if you had a regular priest, it would also determine your healing from your regular spells and your damage from your dark spells.
Okay, I'm actually trying to save up my AP for this. But the thing is, this is recover, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna energy shield Knight, and I'm going to double arrow Mummy. Oh man, he's got a lot of... Okay, I'm just gonna switch. This'll get rid of some of my thing, but just in case, I guess. Come on! Okay, that was easy. I guess I didn't lose those 2. Level 3, learn protect. There you go. Light of wisdom. Rain of arrows. Oh, and Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows, Zach, I think it'll hit everyone.
And assuming his passive works the way that we think, if that means that there's like 3 enemies, his attack will go up 3 times.
Yeah. We're gonna try to go... Wait a minute. Can I go to the right place? I was like, that didn't feel right. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous about this one. I think I should have protect. Counter's nice. Oh! That wasn't too bad. Okay.
5 arrows
Let
at
me
random enemies. It hits 5 times. Damage is relatively low, but who cares? That's 5 attack ups.
Yeah, let's see how this works.
Attack
Yes,
raises. Attack raises. Attack raises. Attack raises. Dude! His attack went up by 5. That's insane. Also, do you have enough time to fight the bad guy, the general?
We were still on day 1. We're on like day 2 now, Zach.
I hate the mushroom's little mouth. So gross. Also, his mouth kind of looks like a horse.
Let's attack him. Let's firestorm. I'm going to... do this for now. Oh, I guess priest went later. Well, that's nice. But the priest going slow, yeah, that's a little bit of a... I'm gonna have you recover a strike. Hunter, and we're going to... Oh, these are different enemies, by the way. Last time we had the goblins here.
Is it still day 1 or is it day 2?
I think we turned into day 2.
Okay. Because the enemies do change on a daily basis.
Okay. That was pretty decent.
Wisdom amulet. Good
That's
for
a
the
quick set
mage.
too. Okay, we've kind of soared through getting these 3, Zach. If I remember, the one that's in the middle, that's a baby. That's a baby cave.
You mean we?
I don't even remember the sentence I said, Zach, but just take it as it. Just take it.
No, I mean, because like I was on my phone that whole time.
How dare you?
What?
Magic sword,
Earthborn's really fun Earthborn's really fun, but it is literally the same thing we've done like 6 times.
Yeah, but as you said, it's fun, Zach.
But it's fun, Zach. Sharp shield.
Sharp shield?
Sharp shield.
That's pretty good too, but sharp shield is pretty nice.
Whoa! Do you have the thing to cut costs in half?
I do.
Shiny gloves on your hunter who has a thing that hits 5 times might be really good.
Okay.
Because then you can get sharp shield and that, and then still have enough money left over to go to like the Earth Goddess statue or whatever.
Oh, we're going. Okay. Yeah, we're
not now, but like later. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you want to equip shiny gloves to hunter.
And then sharp shield to knight.
I don't think I want to do this to my knight. I'm scared.
Why?
Because I mean, as long as we don't go top right,
fight a thing. You'll be okay. You'll be fine.
No werewolves.
Also, have you seen whether or not the counter can crit yet?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No. As in, I don't think I don't think I've seen anything yet. I am not confirming.
Do you have time to fight the bad guy?
Yeah, I haven't gotten the thing yet. Like,
what, saying that they showed up?
Yeah, because normally one would be flashing, and nothing's flashing yet.
Okay. We should be able to handle this cave now. Should be easy as pie.
Rain of Arrows is gonna have to wait.
Is Rain of Arrows 3 or 5?
3.
AP.
3.
That's pretty. Firestorm. 3, then 15.
Sharp shield takes the thing, and then I counter you.
There you go, 15.
Dude, his counter plus sharp shield is dealing more damage than his basic attack. Holy shit! Oh, 50.
Oh, it may have been this guy. Was it this guy? Skill. No. Attack him. Yo, we rain in arrows! I'm gonna switch to priest. Priest can energy shield.
The knight. I don't know.
Wait.
I mean, isn't the priest super slow anyway? So isn't
No,
it?
I can't.
Isn't it not really gonna matter?
No, the priest's energy shield is fast.
Oh, but the light armor is slow?
Yeah, the light armor for some reason is slow. Okay, who should I protect with this?
I mean, I kind of want to say the knight because he keeps jumping in front of people, right? To protect them.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, turns out that was the correct thing. Yes! 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 He's saw. Wait, no one got
Just-
stunned?
Nah, unfortunately.
That's horseshit. He protect, he attack. He is the knight in the back. You should get a regen seal for the knight.
Well, you know, if it shows up,
Or, I mean, yeah.
you know, the answer to your question is yes, Zach.
Correct.
Do I have it right now?
See,
No,
look,
Zach.
that worked perfect. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, I think we should be fine. I mean, I can even do double arrow here. Monkey!
I mean, if you think that you're fine, I would suggest not spending AP, because once again, you want AP going into the boss fight.
True, I think I may have enough time to, like, fight, like...
Fight
You
like an
know.
early area enemy. Also, what's to the right of here? Do you know?
Nothing, I think it's just the end.
Really? That's unfortunate. Wisdom ring makes more sense on... Oh, yeah, because you gave it to your... Yeah, that makes sense.
And then I'll just give this to priest for now.
Sure, that seems good.
So if you want to show you map. There's not really anything. Zach, could you look up small caves? for
Why?
me? Just so we know, like, whether or not, because we have the one that's right below us, we have the one that's right to the left of below us, and then we
You
have
want
one in the desert.
locations?
Yeah, and then we have one in the desert. I'm just trying to confirm whether we have all of them or not. And now we have the one that's in, like, the middle top right. Nothing's here. Yes, please, I'm gonna wait until you do, because it's like if there's any other small, like, cave, I'm like, we should try to go aim for that.
Easy, medium, or hard cave. You're looking for easy is what you said, right?
Yeah.
All right. In the middle of the desert, like on the right middle of the desert, if you want to look at the map.
Yeah. Hold on.
So
I think that's a medium one.
Well, that one's hard actually. So
Oh, okay.
top left of the desert is easy. I think you already did that one.
Mhm. Yep.
The one that's above, the one that's directly below you is obviously easy. The one that's
Yeah.
to the bottom
The left.
of you is also easy. There are no easy ones in the forest. You just did the one that's like to the right of the dragon face, right?
I think so, yeah, of the big... Yeah,
Then
this
there are
one
no
right here.
more
Crystal Lake, right
there-
of Crystal Lake.
There are no more easy ones left. If you
Okay, so
want,
we
I can
did
just
do all of it.
post the thing.
You could. Maybe I'll just walk around the desert. Maybe that'll be... Ooh, let's not do that. I don't want to arrive right at a freaking... Oh, no. What you... You know what we could do? Does there happen to be a strong enemy somewhere?
It's on that map. You want to take a look at that
I'm
map?
gonna take a look at this.
You might have to click on it. It might be a little small, but...
Does this say strong enemies too? Yes, it does. Okay. So we're gonna go here, and then I think we just have to go down. And there should be a strong enemy here. See, look, General Runeclaw.
Claw!
There we go. Strong enemies incoming. Strong enemies is 2 rounds, right?
I think so? I don't know.
Just going to attack here. Speed. Misses.
Oh,
7
Stonemaier
damage.
Games also did viticulture. I didn't know that.
17? Too bad.
God, could you imagine if he countered his own poison?
That'd be pretty good.
That'd be
And
really
poison
funny.
the other person instead. Well, there we go. There was a thing. A stun there, but I don't wanna. Okay, so that did happen. Okay. Well, that's nice. That was pretty solid. My knight doesn't have like that much AP, but that's okay. Everyone else has like a bunch of AP.
I think that's okay.
Okay, massage.
It's kind of
Boiled owl.
it's kind of
Sorry.
interesting to look at because I have
nothing
a
good.
website that I have like a collection or like a list of all my board games that I own, and you're normally supposed to use this website as like a wish list, right? To be like, hey, is this available? But when you have a list of what you do own already, it still tells you whether or not they're available. And it's really interesting to note that right now, more than 50% of the board games that I own are not available.
Wow.
That's it. That's kind of like an interesting little ditty. Just the idea of it being like, yeah, if I wanted to buy a new copy of Between Two Castles of the Mad King Ludwig, I couldn't. I think that's interesting.
That's good. Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
Is the knight gonna die? Nice. Oh, he got stunned!
Yes.
Told you shiny gloves was a good idea. You just stunned an entire ass boss. And your priest can give him an energy shield or even light armor. Oh hell yeah, dude.
Wait, skill. Firestorm. Or I could also do skill Light of Wisdom.
Light of Wisdom will increase the damage of your Firestorm and then also make your Priest a little better, but not by an enormous amount.
Oh yes, Energy Shield Knight.
The monkey starts to dance.
Monkey!
Illusion Strike.
He was stunned. How many times
Critical.
was he stunned?
Wait,
man?
the counter does crit. He just countered it and it said critical strike and then 20 something damage. Also, the mage is gonna die.
I'm better just use an HP potion.
I think
here.
that's probably wise. You have a lot, and then you have 2 miracle skills, so you got time.
Rate of Arrows.
Try to stun him again. Sure, go for it.
Okay, none this time.
Not unfortunate, but that's okay. He takes the
Okay.
hit meant for the hunter. Wait, so he's gonna get hit 4 times? Because you protected?
And so much freaking.
I don't know, man. I think this is my favorite knight archetype, the counter knight. It's really
Yeah.
fun. Speech with monkey.
I'm just gonna energy shield the knight. The mage is pretty low though, but
Yeah, fuck the mage.
I mean, what do you think, mage?
Genuinely, the knight has dealt more than 6 times as much damage as the mage so far. I think the knight is more important to keep alive. Plus, who knows? Maybe he'll jump in front of the mage to save their life.
Oh well, that's good. I'm happy.
Nice.
Okay, I just say I'm happy that
Dude, he's dealing 20
Oh.
damage.
my God, sir.
He's really hurting, man.
I don't know what to do. I can only thing I can do is freaking HP potion again. Because the priest can't help him.
That's not super great, yeah. Very unfortunate. And he's not even at 50% health.
I'm gonna switch to Hunter and I'm gonna do double arrow.
Hopefully he gets done.
Nah. I just need you to maybe defend priest.
Sure, maybe. I mean, that's some damage, though.
Mrs. Priest, good. Oh my God, like.
This thing has to die, dude. Come on.
When will this end?
Apparently never. Did you
Okay.
energy shield knight?
Yeah,
Oh, thank Christ.
and Knight's gonna be
Critical hit
42.
for 42, and he's still totally fine. He's just hurting everybody.
my God.
I mean, you can't. Yeah, if I was like, you can't use another healing potion. It's too early. You just waste all your shit.
He should be close. Oh my God.
And don't forget, the knight will survive 1 fatal attack.
I don't want him to protect. I can protect him for 1 hit, but like
What's your priest at AP?
enough for one shield. Come on, it feels like
Monkey
you
started
should
to
be
dance.
done.
Oh.
Yes. I'm like it felt so close.
That was beyond. Wow, you.
No one died though.
No, I know, but you did that at level 3.
Yeah, I couldn't.
In a genuine sense, maybe if you ever decide to do this again, maybe next time don't just do a bunch of easy dungeons, because the recommendation is to be level 4 for your first general.
I know. That's why I was doing all of the easy dungeons and then the strong people. And like, to be honest, I probably could have spent one more time because it's the day after, right?
You get 2 days for the general to be active.
So it's like once we had the night of 3 to go and do that.
I guess you can do you can heal and then you can do a medium dungeon.
Okay, medium dungeon. How do they classify medium?
Medium dungeon on that image I showed you is blue. So like to the
increases healing received.
Not worth. No.
You're just giving someone something right now,
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah. Hunter, I guess.
I guess Hunter doesn't matter. Okay.
Do you have anything you can buy? You have 184.
I could take a look. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, this is the same day.
Oh, right. Yeah. So medium dungeons are directly like all the way to the right of the tavern is a the map. Yeah, so you haven't seen it yet, but all the way to yeah, so to the right of that is a but you need a key.
We have a key. We have one more key.
You're okay with that? All right.
Yeah.
So this is a medium dungeon.
Okay, yeah, we gotta try.
I protect.
The priest doesn't have a shield though right now.
I mean, he'll have one next round.
Oh, we can firestorm with mage and double. Wait, no.
You want
rather
a rain of arrows with the hunter. I think. And firestorm. Strength rises.
Luckily, poison doesn't like stack, right?
It does not, but still, it's a lot. Oh! We knew this would happen, though.
Man,
and then the last one just hit him. The last one just goes, "Fuck you." Oh, come on, this firestorm's got it. Yes.
No, it only killed.
That's not terrible, though. You got an energy shield on the knight now.
Yeah,
rain of arrows, and then yeah. Woof, dude. Like, this would have been perfect if you had a regular priest.
Yeah. Okay, sharp shield. And that was nice. Okay, I'm gonna need you to recover strike at this. You just do whatever. Attack Muth. Yes!
Nice. Missed. Missed. God, I hope you don't die.
I don't like the mist. Okay. I can defend with Knight.
Sure.
And then I can double arrow moth. No, that was the wrong thing.
Why did you defend with the mage?
That was an accident, Zach. That's what we call accidental misclick.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm happy, I guess, name for him. Oh, priest also still got hit. I'm gonna defend. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch out priest. I'm going to energy shield knight. And then firestorm, please.
Oh, that would have been cool. Protected the priest. The hero. 25-25. Every fight can't be this harrowing. Oh, right, because he shoots arrows from the back. Nice. That's interesting.
Yeah, okay. Okay, finally we can recover strike.
Is recover strike 3?
Going to... Yeah.
I thought it was 2.
I can double arrow this. I'm just gonna attack like this. Nice.
Okay. Counter it. Kill him.
Yes.
You gained as much XP from doing that as you did for killing the boss. Actually, I think you got like 20 less XP. I mean, that was harrowing, but you didn't spend any items.
Yeah. Is there any strong what else is there? Okay.
You mean strong enemies?
I'm gonna there's one right here. Get our AP back up. And then we can Google bat.
Googly bat.
Protect the Google bat.
You must kill the googly bat.
Wait. I'm gonna have a firestorm. Too much poison!
Critical hit.
No.
Double chop. 21 damage. 21 damage again. He dealt 42 damage, and then he's dead? Googly Bat is dead? I mean, that's going pretty well.
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of peoples. Well, never mind.
I could do rain of the Googly Bat!
Did you just see? You just saw him?
I just saw them! I thought they were all mushrooms!
Well, this works.
Last one as the Google Bat. Okay, this isn't bad. We only have one... Oh. For a second I freaked out. I was like, is he dead? What? Yeah, just attack like normal.
Alright, it's a lot of AP.
And XP.
Still didn't level up,
Any
though,
other
did you?
medium? No. I could try another strong enemy.
Do you want to do a
Or I
strong
could try
enemy, or do you
medium.
want to do a medium challenge?
Where's medium?
Directly south of where the last one you did was. I think it's another one that you haven't seen yet. You go on the map, yeah. So where you were was to the right of that.
I
so
think
if you
that's
go,
another key.
It's not.
Here. It's not this one?
Yes.
Wrong.
Yeah. How did you...
Incorrect.
Oh.
I have to go.
General Everwing. So you have time. Don't worry about it. Hello, it's me.
Just going to Sagir. Just whatever. You're fine. Oh, these are one guys though.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, yeah.
And he can't do anything. Okay, let's attack. Just all attack him. If he gets killed... Yeah, and then he's just gonna attack the worm. And he's... Yeah, that was an easy defeat for his.
So if you do that one, that's a strong enemy, obviously. And then to the... Or you can go to the right, and there's a medium dungeon. It's entirely your,
fine,
it's
right?
entirely your prerogative which one you want to do.
Actually, it seems like an easy one.
What the hell?
Well, this may be fine for us. I guess I'm gonna protect. Just gonna attack here, and I'm gonna firestorm.
Yeah, they have it labeled as blue on the thing.
What is that? Still gonna protect. I'm gonna do rain of arrows. And I'm going to switch. I'm trying to keep my things somewhat high here.
Oh yeah, you want to know something else? That strong enemy is also not labeled on this map.
Wow.
Yeah. So what do you want to do after this? Do you want to do a strong enemy, or do you want to do the general? It's
We can
evil
try
wing,
doing-
so
Well, if we level up from this, we could go probably to the strong enemy.
okay.
Just gonna, and then we can save our thing. And,
The thread that I was reading earlier says that because this would be your second general, right? Because you beat what's his face already.
Yeah.
The thing I was reading earlier says that you want to be level 4 for your first general, and then plus 2 levels for every general after. But I don't think level 6 is going to be feasible.
Yeah.
I like these horrible sea sails, dude. These are such good designs. Okay.
Oh, the firestorm was unnecessary.
Oh, the firestorm!
Yeah. Yeah, we reached level 5.
Oh, Knight learned Mirror Shield. And Priest learned Total Shield.
Arrow burst.
We should check out
Stamina.
all of these real quick. So the speed
Is that
amulet
speed?
makes someone faster. Who's slow? Is it the Priest?
Mage is pretty slow.
Is Mage pretty slow?
Yeah. Which one should I get rid of?
If you hover over them in your inventory, you can see which one gives you more wisdom.
Wisdom amulet's 20%, and this one's just 5 plus 5 wisdom. I don't know which one's more.
I think 20% will become more as you level up. I'm not sure though.
Okay.
Wait. Go to your status. Go to Mage. So subtract 5 from the well. Ooh, because it already has the plus 20%. I think the amulet is the better of the two. I think you can replace ring.
Stamina ring. I think the priest is the only one I can give that to right now. And you said
Now,
you
what
wanted to
does
check out
every...
the thing?
Yeah, I want to see what everybody's things does. So Mirror Shield blocks all attacks
Do you
against all other
remember
party
this?
members that... So that one's the really good if he's doing... Oh, so that would be like really good against like Rage Rex, where he does the empowered sweep.
What do you mean by crazy quiet, Lawrence? Is like the game crazy quiet? The game, there's not too much like going on right now. Meteor, yeah, that's the all enemies. Total shield, yeah, energy shield. Monkey doesn't do it. Arrow burst.
Wait, monkey has arrow burst?
No.
Okay,
I just said
hunter.
monkey.
Jesus. Okay. What does arrow burst do?
It continues firing until it misses.
Accuracy gradually decreases.
Yeah, Zach's stuff is overall a little louder than mine. I can try making my thing a little louder too. Woo! Because I don't like going in red, the red too often, but... Okay. Okay. Back to game. Game. Please, game. Okay, we're gonna try to do... We still have to keep those... no, we're still fine.
You just leveled up, so everybody's all healed.
Googly bat.
I don't think you hit the googly bat.
What?
Pretty sure you
bat?
hit. Yeah, pretty sure you hit goblin. Yeah, there you go.
Firestorm. We still want Hunter to attack Google Bat. I'm still trying to keep my things up, so that's why I just used Firestorm. Wow, she is way faster.
Holy Christ! Turns out plus 10 speed is a lot. Whoa! You just straight up missed the hunter. That was great.
Let's attack Goblin. Feel free to do that. In fact, how apparently I'm louder in your stream, Zach. I don't.
Yes, I have my stuff
Just
set
loud.
correctly.
No, he's saying, and he's like, in fact, how are you louder? And I don't know what you're saying. Like, overall, I may have set like all my stuff to be a little bit lower. Lawrence, unless you're saying I'm like way louder than Zach, in general. Googly bat. I don't mind doing double arrow at moth.
Dude, I love the raising the attack every time it hits. It's so cool. Uh-oh, the knight is confused. At least you're healing after this, right?
Firestorm. Yeah. I'm okay. This is okay.
I think you're good.
You're good to go. Just attack. Full-on assault on the enemy, which is a moth. And we did it.
All right, on to Nightwing or whatever, Evil Wing. Well, heal first, but then
Yeah.
Evil Wing.
Yes. We're also gonna look at
The shop.
yes.
Yo, Pog.
Pog. Okay,
Bitches
I did
be-
the
You have
masseuse.
almost 400 gold. Ooh.
I can use a shop, Zach. Like the shop refresh.
Now, question. Is there anybody on your team who would, by default, value +2 AP at the beginning of every fight?
Priest, probably. So I
That-
always have at least maybe I
What
start
does
the
Priest
shield.
have right now? They have stamina and HP, right?
Yeah, so I think that'd be fine.
That's not bad. That's pretty good. And then do you
Okay,
want to?
maybe we-
And then you wanted to reroll. Because how many you have? You have 3 left.
Dragon's Fury.
Ooh. But who? Oh, you wait, hold up. What does Dragon's Fury say?
Deals damage
Upon
on
each
enemies
hit, give that to the hunter.
Yo.
It has the same wording. It has to work.
Which one should I give?
So
Stamina?
stamina is the thing that allows them to recover HP. HP is just the stat. So I don't know. They're both rings.
Priest doesn't recover too much, you know?
Oh,
I'd rather
yeah, you
maybe
know what?
have-
You're totally right. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Dragon's
And then
Fury on the
Hunter, I
hunter.
have shi-
Oh, give it
and
a
then
tree root. Yo, Saba, that's sick.
We got this. We got this.
Wait. You have 200 and something left. Can we look at our party real quick again to see like their equipment? Crit ring, sharp shield. What would we rather? The only thing we would rather him
like
have.
Claw. Like.
Well, I wouldn't say Wolf's Claw on him because he's not really doing a lot of basic attacks.
Like,
I was gonna say Regen Seal because he's taking a lot of damage, right?
Yeah, we can try like for another shop refresh.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say maybe one more and fish for a Regen Seal. Because in a weird way, we don't want him to have dodge boots. Or do we?
Want him to have. We do. Because like,
we would rather him intercept damage and then dodge it. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, there's nothing here.
All right, that's fine. I mean,
we
it's
could
only
get a novice grimoire.
Nah.
Save our money.
Yeah.
Hey, just one more. Yeah, we're full HP.
All right, go for it. Cross our fingers, everyone. Oh God. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay.
Oh, he's so fast, dude. Don't forget to use fruit. What the hell did you just use? Or did you back out?
Nothing.
Oh, thank God. I thought you used a potion.
I can use strength fruit.
Yeah, you have a lot.
Fruit.
Yeah, you have a lot of strength fruit. Dude, you're a hunter with 5. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't. Wait. What'd you do at the night? Did you just attack?
We could do protect, I guess.
Absolutely. You have 5 AP.
And I can switch out priest.
And then priest can do total shield?
Sure.
Pog?
And then
Arrow burst? Saba, it's incredible!
I'm wasting a lot of AP.
What do you mean wasting? It's a boss fight. What the hell? Why is he taking 45 damage? Oh, Saba, this is incredible. So good.
Okay,
Protect seems good, yeah.
Do I?
I was thinking, what is
maybe
your...
not, because everyone has a shield right now.
That's true. That's true. What does your mage have?
Firestorm.
Or do you want to hold off for Meteor?
The thing is, I would have to hold on twice. Wait, no, I can only have to hold on once.
Correct.
I guess. Evil. Oh, and then the Fury. Yes.
That's what I was stuck on. There you go. A little bit protect. Protect the monkey.
Protected.
Shadow missile. That's unfortunate, but okay. I would say probably protect. Cause that meteor is gonna hit like a truck, dude.
Yes.
Oh! Oh my God! He's been cut in half! Oh, it just doesn't affect them. That's interesting.
Yo.
What's your hunter at?
My hunter, I'm gonna do at least double shot, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
I could do rain of arrows.
I was kind of thinking that.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my God. It's so much damage.
Yo.
This is, I believe this is going well.
protect again.
Protect
Though
again?
I'm afraid. The thing is, if I can have recover strike just in case.
You
Or
still have a
I
lot,
can
you still have a
switch
lot of
out-
health, man.
Let me switch out priest.
Energy shield? Energy shield
Knight,
protect?
and then
Or energy shield, what do you do? Do you do recovery strike?
no, energy shield and protect. I don't. Oh, I have enough for. No. Yeah, I'm just.
I think you
energy
did the
shield
right thing. I
protect.
agree. I concur with your decision.
Going. Monkey.
We've been doing this for 2 hours.
Critical hit.
Oh.
Critical
Okay.
hit.
Very good. Very excellent.
I'm not gonna protect this time. But my mage can firestorm,
Sure.
and
yeah.
we can double arrow.
Yeah, sure.
God, the
Stamina
mage is like
rises.
fast now. Oh my god, not
He
dead
only
yet.
gets stronger. Ooh, man, I wish we had that firestorm. You haven't used any items yet, right?
No.
So push comes to
Can I just-
shove, if push comes to shove, if people are getting pretty weak, you can HP potion. Nice.
Nope, I forgot about that. That's nice.
He's so generous. Oof.
Are you gonna... no counter, though.
I'm not gonna lie, these numbers seem a lot more reasonable considering what we were doing earlier.
The thing is, I don't think the double does what I want it to do.
What do you mean?
Maybe I can defend with knight. And we're only at 2 here.
Yeah.
Priest still has more. Priest just, I don't know, try, and then I'll just attack regularly, and hopefully the hunter. Let's see how this goes. Their strength falls. That's good.
Oh, he's stunned.
Oh!
Boss is stunned.
Yo!
Mature mage is dead. Oh my god, the hunter is incredible.
Yes! It's no
The
longer
hunter is
stunned.
the
Let me
goddamn
work
goat,
my
dude. I mean, I know what I would do. So much attack.
Yes!
With no items?
I don't think so.
Saba, that was
that wolf claw?
incredible. Wait, did you just get a wolf claw?
You did!
What?
I'm back, baby!
Wait, what does she do? I thought you were supposed to get younger.
Get your sensitive.
I
I'm
am,
full 200 years younger!
Yeah,
If you're
let's
nipple
go.
is a coat!
Then how old are you now?
Trust me on this one, boy.
You don't want to
wanna
know. Yeah, let's blow
Let's
this
blow this
popsicle
popsicle
stand.
stand.
Oh, that's so charming. Wait, so what's the latent power?
We can look it up.
All right, well, so you should like go heal. So what does Hunter have? Like period?
Chant restores 1 AP per turn while in back row. Yo, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. So what is the Hunter wearing?
Hunter's wearing shiny gloves and dragon's wear, which is good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Because I was gonna
Knight,
say
I can get rid of crit ring. I
crit
don't know
ring
how
and,
good crit
and
rings
replace
make.
it. Well, because once again, the Wolf's Claw is only when you declare an attack. I don't think it counts for.
It could. I'm not sure.
Well, look at
I
it.
mean,
Yeah, when
when
attacking.
attacking.
So it has to be. It can't even be an ability. It has to be a regular
I
attack.
can switch out Dragon Fury.
No,
for
Dragon Fury on
the
on what's his face
the
is so
knight?
good.
On the knight, and then the wolf claw for. Wait, that may be better.
Wait, what is
That may
Dragon's
be
Fury? Wait,
better.
read Dragon's Fury again.
Dragon's Fury
It's
upon
each
each
hit.
hit. Yeah.
So when he counters, he'll just like kaboom! It's just like blow up the entire enemy field.
And then whoop, because don't forget, Zach, this is when attacking. If a hunter attacks like 5 times, it could maybe double. I don't know if this works this way.
It should be noted that the last time we tried this and we used a skill does not count as an attack.
We can't get like 2 of something, right? 2 Dragon's Fury.
We might. I literally have no idea. We might.
Okay, I'm gonna need...
This is freaking poggers, dude.
This is the same day, so there's nothing at the shop.
Do you want to
strong
do more?
Enemies?
Do you want to do more strong enemies or medium?
Medium or strong enemies.
Well, you have that. Did you ever end up beating that strong enemy, the last one?
Yeah.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
So, well, give me a second, because you were telling me to look something up earlier, and now I have to look up something else.
No worries, no worries.
How many magic rings do you have, or magic keys do you have left?
Did we use them all? We have 0.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay, so go to the map. There is a flag, a teleport point directly above you.
Mm-hmm.
To the south of there is a strong enemy. To the west of there
I think we fought
is...
this one.
Are you sure?
A strong enemy. I think we did, yeah.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then to the west of there is a medium cave.
Okay. Let's
It's
go.
a little bit of a walk, though.
Oh, yikes. Okay, we're gonna...
Now keep in mind, I want you to focus on this,
It's
Saba.
the baby cave.
I want you to focus on this, Saba. When you fight Rage Rex, you have to have the mirror shield up. You like the turn. You know how like he charges up and then he does a big sweep.
Mm-hmm.
You have to use mirror shield on the turn where he's already charged up.
Okay.
Because he will deal like 50 damage to himself 3 times.
Here?
That sounds like a good idea. Oh my god! Well, I mean, that was great. That was fantastic, man. Your priest has so much AP, dude.
You should wait.
Why, you want to do the 5 hits?
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. Stunned. Airstrike, he protected the priest.
Dragon's
Fury does work on counter! Are you shitting me? Oh, but he has to counter it. Okay, right. Okay. Man, that's incredible. Counter AoE.
No. I need to save up Night Dude's thing.
Why?
Because if we only have 1 day left to like go to the snow guy, I think.
Okay.
Still gonna do the night.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. Our HP's pretty high, man. Which is nice.
God, I feel like we're getting lucky on this one. We just need the regen seal, dude, and then this would be perfect. Wait, maybe even not, because now you have Dragon's Fury on there.
Are you gonna counter him? And then Dragon's Fury?
Dragon's Fury! Oh, he killed the crow! If I was that crow who just died by someone else's counter, I'd be infuriated.
This is pretty good.
That was easy as pie. I actually think that was an easy thing and not a medium, because look at the cave.
I think that was an easy thing, yeah.
All right,
okay,
well, let's do another one.
Is there a strong enemy? Because it's I have until tonight.
directly
this.
north of where you just were, the paths converge into like a little choke point, and there's a strong enemy there.
That may take too long, but I'm gonna try to... Oh, this is a new day? Hold on. Faith scroll. Okay, we're gonna have to go...
So, do you want to do Rage Rex now? It could be worth it.
Okay, and I just healed? Okay.
Don't forget the mirror shield thing.
We could stun him too, Zach, if we need to.
True. Also, we haven't used the greed gem yet. I don't think we need to.
Okay, so he's not gonna do anything.
So, yeah. You got time.
Hunter can wait. I can switch for mage and do meteor.
Sure. Yeah.
And then I'm going to energy shield knight. And he's gonna shoot from the back too.
Right. So, right, exactly. And now this is when you want to do mirror thing.
Wolf's Claw triggered from the back!
That's insane. That's incredible. Wait, can we double check to make sure that it does what I think it does? The mirror shield.
It
blocks all attacks against another
turns...
party member this turn.
Yeah. And returns all damage
now, what does
received back to the enemy.
protect say?
Protect just protects everyone against attacks.
Okay, so just straight up, they're both the same. It's just this one also reflects the damage.
Hunter, I could do rain of arrows.
Absolutely. Priest,
Yeah!
I might recommend just doing a regular attack and then doing the total shield.
Yeah.
God, oh, he's stunned! No!
Oh, no, that may have been an accident.
That's actually really bad.
Yeah.
Wait, does the charge... No, and the charge doesn't wear off.
You know, I can stun him again.
You want a stun grenade? Sure.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me. Fuck this guy. Oh, that's so funny.
And I can meteor him again.
Meteor his ass. Get him.
And I can total shield.
Sure. Well, actually, you know what? He's stunned. Let's light armor.
But I won't have another stun. I need to total shield for when he attacks next time.
Okay, that makes sense. 94 magic damage. Holy Christ.
He's gonna shoot from the back.
And his attack raises from the back. That's so stupid. So now you can just do a regular attack even because you have energy shields on everybody.
I can double arrow, or I can wait.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm just gonna
Because if you wait one turn, I don't know.
And maybe Wolf's Claw. Yep. Honestly, Knight's attack is like...
But that's not what he's for, right? He's like defensive.
He did like a double charge, Zach.
Oh.
Did he attack us?
He did not attack, but also who cares? Because everybody still has their energy shield up. Yeah, fucking do it. Just kill him. Just get him, dude. Oh, I love punching down. It's just
2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's stunned again. Oh.
This is why they call him Rage Rex. He's so mad. He's like, come on. Oh no.
Oh.
I didn't realize that they would wear off.
Yikes.
Now, real quick, There is an option here. Can you go to your items?
We can do AP potion.
But you only have the one.
Yeah.
Do you want to save? You probably want to end up saving that for the super boss, right?
We can defend.
You can. What? So what are the? I don't know. Is his damage ×4 right now or ×2?
I don't know.
Because what I was wondering was, what if you just protect with the knight and then energy shield him? Like, how bad could it really be? He's only gonna get hit twice.
I think so, yeah.
Oh my god, he's a fucking meteor.
Monkey.
Nothing. Counters him. 30. That's a lot of damage. That is certainly a lot of damage, but it's okay. He's alive.
Unless he doesn't aim for the tech. Oh.
Holy sh! All right, the charge is gone. That's a lot of damage. I didn't realize.
Oh my god.
Well,
he's no longer stunned. Oh, I can recover strike. And I can protect him too. Hunter, I could.
I hope Rage Rex. I hope Rage Rex. Is he gonna charge? Do you think Rage Rex? Super critical. Dude, he just recovered 20. Okay, so he's supercharged again. That's not great.
We can do. I'm praying Hunter. Oh, he can do his attack. A rain of arrows. Mage meteor.
Hopefully we kill him.
Wonder stun him.
Yes! Oh god, Saba, that was really ballsy. Shouldn't be stunned anymore. Yep, okay. You need to get your knight up to 5 AP, I think. Right?
Yeah, or like the... Or should I defend?
You should probably defend. I agree with that. Because it's like, I think the turn where you protected everybody from a sweep worked, because everybody else is really high, but now the knight is absolutely borked.
Did we defend against defend for everyone?
What's your priest?
2?
Yeah, you probably want to wait a little bit on the priest, right?
Though I maybe should have shoved a hunter in the back.
Oh, so he gets the free attack? That would have made sense.
That's
right.
okay.
This is okay. This is fine.
Recover strike?
I was gonna say wait for mirror shield. You know, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough. It's a tough situation.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll attack normal. I'm gonna switch with priest here. Make an energy shield knight. And I can just wait with mage.
What if you switch the mage with the monkey? So he gets the 2 AP.
True. Hey, monkey. Do whatever.
Monkey doesn't understand! Oh god, it's so desynchronized because he kept getting stunned.
Like, look, I can't do this anyway.
Right, so, like, I don't know, man. Do you want to take... Because, like, do you want to take the chance of doing another, like, fishing for another stun? Or do you want to use your AP potion to not die?
The thing is, we still have the chance of him, like, getting hit once and getting really low.
Exactly.
And he has this. So if I defend here... Mage has 4, I can meteor.
Yes.
And then maybe I can keep monkey in.
You don't want to bring priest back?
What's priest gonna do?
Probably put an energy shield on, like, themselves or the mage.
The thing is, if if Knight gets attacked, we need like another immediate energy shield for him.
Very true.
Yeah. So monkey.
Because monkey's less valuable. I mean, yeah. Holy shit! 190 damage?
Or
Expert sword! Saba, that's the weapon for the knight!
Equip expert, where is that? Knight!
Holy cow, Saba! It's happening!
It's happening! I
Oh
knew
my
I felt
God.
good about this one.
Alright. Genuinely, I think you need to try some hard dungeons now.
This is the same thing. How about we go down to the
Wait, is it
desert?
is it a new day or is it the same day?
No, it's the same day.
Okay.
I just checked the shop.
Yeah, so there's the one in the desert, and then there's the one, and then there's the one in the forest. So you can go to the one in the desert first.
I just need to make sure to avoid that. I think I have to go up.
Yeah. So this is gonna be. So it seems like. So assuming that the general, because like the general is supposed to spawn on like day 6. So. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with this assessment. Oh, you know what to do. Go, keep going. Ooh, maybe put them on the back line. Maybe mage on back
The
line.
thing is, I did Knight protect. The Knight has the Dragon Fury though, so maybe it's still better to protect.
You want a reign of it, and then I would say put the priest up front. Priest has fucking.
Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm an idiot. That was that was the mage.
Oh, because the priest gets +2 AP at the start of every fight. Right.
See, this is perfect. Perfect.
Speed rises. Rain of arrows.
Nice.
Stunned mummy. Oof.
And then
Counters.
Dragon
Deal
Fury?
16 to everybody.
Did it
Counters.
counter?
Oh, it didn't
Nope.
counter. Oh, he didn't counter on
doesn't always
either of
counter.
those. Wow, the knight is
Counter?
so good. Maybe he could only counter. No, he could definitely counter multiple times. I don't know why he's not doing it though.
I should wait. I can meteor. Firestorm.
Firestorm, which is good enough, I think.
Yeah. Just shield the Knight.
God, so much damage.
This is still good enough. This is still
This
good.
is great. He's gonna get a little heal. He's gonna counter maybe. No, okay.
No.
He's gonna counter.
He's gonna counter. And if he's just dead, it
There's
doesn't matter.
There's nothing to counter. The mummy's dead. The mummy exploded against the knight's shield.
I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna switch out Monkey. And I'm just gonna treat this like a thing.
Ooh, missed. He's stunned.
It does if he made. Oh, this is still good.
Man, and you hated. I wouldn't do a skill. Yeah. I'm about to say this is perfect. With all this AP, do you kind of want to just... Oh, right. I forgot there was a second wave.
Yeah, there's a second wave.
What's your mage at?
Probably pretty. I'm just gonna...
Protect? That makes sense.
Hunter is at 5. Mage is at 5. I would think Mage Meteor.
Meteor, 100%. And then Priest, Energy Shield on the knight.
Priest is kind of low.
That's horseshit.
That is pretty sucky.
Well, at least you have the Hunter.
The fire guy.
You got the Flameling,
just
which is
like-
great.
Slow as hell.
What the hell?
I just have to attack, I guess.
Hopefully the priest doesn't die.
energy shield themselves.
Sure, yeah.
Counter.
15, and then 15 to that guy. Okay,
That's
good,
fine.
good target acquisition. Good job, Worm. What the hell? Never in a million years would I expect the sandworm to be the evasive unit.
I don't
There's
know if
only
we'll
one
make this,
turn.
but we should just
What's your
attack.
You should yeah, and then you should man. You know what? Fuck
No, I
it.
don't even think I should do anything.
Yeah, fuck it, right? Just attack because you want the AP more than anything.
Yeah. Whatever, I guess.
Counter it, counter him, kill him, kill him. Or
No.
okay, literally don't counter anybody, I guess.
That's okay. We still got some stuff.
Very
from
much
that.
not worth a lot, but at least you have a bunch of AP. We're still waiting for the general though, right? The general should show up in the
Yeah,
morning.
another hard guy. Maybe?
Yeah. I mean, it should be Venombane, right? Because he's the only one you haven't done yet.
I think so.
And Venombane does a lot of
Okay.
poison. Do you want to try another hard? I would doubt it, right? Is there another strong enemy? There appears to be a strong enemy to the south of the flag that's to the east of the castle. Unless you already did that one.
It's hard to see with this tiny thing.
East of the castle.
East?
That's west.
That's west? I think we did this
That's-
one too.
To the south of Crystal Lake?
Yeah. We can look. I mean, it doesn't matter.
I mean,
we're kind of just
otherwise
waiting.
we're just kind of chewing up time, right? Yeah, it looks like you
Yeah,
did.
we got rid of him.
All right, so in that case,
we kind of exhausted. We kind of battled everything, you know.
aside from having more, from having more magical keys to do some more medium difficulty dungeons, yeah, I guess so.
Adrenaline.
What does Energy Orb do?
That's pretty good, but like I've
Whoa.
given stuff to people. Should I?
Can we check
Should I do
what
this
people
for the
have?
Knight? Yeah.
Definitely don't give it to the knight, right? Because the knight's AoE critting everybody.
So Dragon's Fury Sharp Shield.
That's great.
Hunter's Shiny
That's
Gloves.
excellent.
Wolf's Claw. HP Ring. I mean, I could give it to Priest maybe.
could give it
but
to
like
Priest.
is pretty. Like, I
Speed-
can also give it to Mage.
Speed amulet, wisdom, but the wisdom amulet is the thing that's contributing to the 90 points of damage that they're dealing with meteor.
So we can maybe get rid of the speed because even though like Mage is kind of slow, if we do the orb, we can like Meteor maybe more often.
Meteor would become a 3 AP ability.
Yeah.
Would become a 3 AP ability. Being on the back row would increase your AP by 2. Wait, real quick. Do you get
By like 1.
Do you get AP on the turn that you use Meteor? You spend it and then you get one back at the end of the turn,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So that means that if you were to give the magic crystal or whatever to the mage, you can cast Meteor, then switch them to the back row on the next round. They'll get their 2 back, and then you can immediately switch them back. So you can oscillate them back and forth with like the hunter.
Yeah, it's easier. Yeah. So Energy Orb, you think?
Sure. It's gonna
Sure.
suck to not have them be crazy fast, but these are the types of choices that you have to make, right? Energy Orb right there. All right, now
Where are we gonna go? Do you want to just go straight to the?
well, what I was gonna say was
Venom
that
Bane?
we should.
'Cause-
How many shop refreshes do you have?
I only have one more, I think. But look,
Okay.
I've got 5 AP, 3 AP, 3 AP, and he's gonna get 5 and 5. Like I don't know if I should be.
Is he active yet? The general?
Yeah. Yeah, he's like today. It's today.
Go nuts.
Yes. This last one's free healing.
Hello! It's Venom.
For me.
I've been here the whole time!
He's like, I've been waiting the whole time. Okay. I can protect.
I would like to
I can
see
switch out mage and do meteor.
Yeah. Oh, dude, and then you
And
can do
then
meteor next turn too. And
I
then
could
total
total
shield.
shield.
Yes.
Right now, yeah.
Also, you get meteor next turn too. Ooh. Wow, he's fast. That's kind of rough, but it's what the hell? Thanks, priest.
The thing is, the total shield is really slow.
Shot an arrow from the back.
Okay, I'm going to recover strike.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because then next turn you can protect
Venom Bane.
meteor
I can still
again.
meteor again, and then switch hunter and do arrow burst. Or I could do rain of arrow to get his thing up.
I was gonna say rain of
maybe a
arrows,
little.
and then next round rain of arrows again. You'll increase
Okay.
you'll increase your attack by 10 across 2 different rounds.
The thing is, remember, it's...
And he's stunned.
Oh.
Excellent. Well done, everyone. Critical hit 131. He only has 1,000 HP, dude. Oh no. He's hurting. You want to protect, or you want to just a regular attack?
No, regular. Everyone still has this
Switch
shield.
the mage, definitely.
I'm still gonna... There's nothing to do here. I'm
Yeah,
just
I
gonna...
would just attack. Yeah. Now, the hero is obviously doing work because he keeps protecting everybody, right? But, like, genuinely, I feel like this is a great team, isn't it?
Okay, so the thing went away.
I would probably... What would you say?
The thing is, he'll sometimes still jump in front of the way anyway. So I'd rather just attack with him, priest shield him.
You know what would be really great if you can get your way. So I agree, by the way, pre-shield.
Oh,
but,
I can recover strike actually.
Well,
recover
I was gonna say,
then...
what if you gave him a turn or two to build up to mirror shield? Because the Venom Bane just did a shadow wave into a shadow strike. That would be like 200 damage back at him if we could have prepped for that. So like I know his health isn't in the triple digits anymore, but he's not dead. So I agree. Like, what if you just did a regular attack, energy shielded with priest, and then swapped in the mage to do meteor?
Yeah.
I hope it crits. Super critical. Ooh, shadow wave. That's some damage. It's not insignificant damage. Then you're gonna want to switch the mage again, yeah.
I still can't.
I would say just regular attack, yeah. And then priest. Do you want a priest protect themselves or the knight, you think? Probably the knight.
I don't know.
No, 100% the knight, because you have miracle skills. Double shot.
I could just attack. Yeah, I could try double shotting as well. The thing is, the nice thing about, even though the 3-1 is
That's a lot of damage.
yeah. Yeah, there we go. He took the hit anyway.
That's okay. Oof. That was not great.
See, the confuse isn't good, even though we'll get the 5. That's where this isn't good. We may not be dead, but
I don't think we're dead at all. What if you did...
the mage can meteor.
Yeah, definitely. Now what does the hunter do? The hunter kind of wants to be in the back,
Any
right?
item? Yeah,
I'm trying to
probably...
think. Well, I was thinking about item. 100%. Because, like, what if you did... It's not great. Once again, it's not great. But what if you did AP potion and then energy shielded... Because he already has 5 AP, though. Man, that sucks.
Grapefruit, just try to see... I don't know.
Crit fruit and try to see if the meteor will kill Venombane.
Yeah.
Well, because the problem is... Well, okay, think of it this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we think... Because what has he been doing, right? He's been doing Shadow Wave into Shadow Strike. That's what he's been doing, right? Or instead of Shadow Strike,
it's
I'm confused.
Lot of,
the
yeah,
knight,
it is
the
a lot
knight
of
is
attacking.
guaranteed to survive 1 fatal attack. Right?
Yeah, but if he can attack like multiple times, I'm a little bit afraid of that.
But that's what I'm saying. Do you think he's gonna deal 70 plus points of damage in a single Shadow Wave? I don't think so.
Yeah, you understand the stats more than me, so this is something I need like your assistance on. I don't know
What,
like,
in terms of like which fruit to pick?
Yeah, like which one would be better for us?
I don't know. I don't know which one contributes to the defensive stats. I know the offensive ones, strength, wisdom, and crit, but
agility would be dodging, but
is dodging and speed.
Dodge. Yeah, knight can't dodge. Stamina. What did you say stamina was?
I don't remember. I can look it up real quick since you're so nervous
just
about
real
it.
Quick. I am nervous about it. We are doing so good right now. I could also just take an HP potion. Because like everyone
You
on
have
my team right now
right?
is kind of low. Yeah.
That's not bad. You waiting for an answer?
Yeah.
Oh, stamina decreases damage taken from physical attacks. But I think Shadow Wave and Shadow Bolt or whatever are magic.
Okay. So maybe
Sure.
it's either
This is the
potion,
second to
I think.
last fight, right? So it's like it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you're more or less totally safe.
And I'm just gonna defend with priest.
Sure.
Yo, shoot an arrow from the back.
It should be noted that for all our belly
we can
aching,
do mirror shield now.
absolutely. For all our belly aching, the knight only took 12 points of damage.
I am too afraid to bring this guy out.
What
For him
the
less
hunter?
to stun him.
But you need the 3 AP for the mage to be useful.
Well, yeah, but I can just defend with mage and maybe attack with priest.
Right, but then the mage will be at
it
2
just
AP.
Knight's gonna negate. Wait, I'm just gonna switch out this for the monkey.
Sure. Okay.
I'm gonna attack, and I'm going to attack with this because Knight's gonna block everything.
Would that be funny if he confused himself? So he seems to be immune from shadow damage? Hey, that was great.
66. He took 66. Ha!
What an idiot. Regular attack, switch in for the mage.
He's not stunned anymore, right?
No, he will be attacking at the end of this.
I can
Do the 5, right? Try to stun him.
Yeah.
Wisdom rises. This mage is gonna hurt a lot. He's stunned. There you go. Protect,
Okay.
bring out the priest.
I mean, he'll at least get a shot in from the back. Well, no, I can probably actually switch and bring the hunter and just attack.
Yeah,
Right?
I don't disagree with that. Yeah. The damage on the knight will decrease this round. That's what it just said. Oh!
No, and he's stunned.
Dude, those shine, and you almost didn't buy the shining glove. This is the exact same thing as the warp scarf, but in reverse. I was like, ooh, those shiny gloves will be great, and you were like, okay. God, how much damage has the hunter inadvertently like protected the team from just by stunning the boss?
Yeah, I was like,
100% congratulations. That was wild. Monkey, get to be
Monkey,
smarter.
you're so smart, Monkey.
Novice gloves, which I believe go to the powers and
And apparently, like, we sympathize with him, and he's like, fine, I guess. He's like, fine, go do whatever.
What's
So
the
now
priest's latent power?
Priest is gonna heal in the back.
Is that what it does now?
I think, yeah, priest heals in the back. Yeah. So Zach, we're fully healed.
Because you just leveled up.
Let's go.
Do you want to do a hard dungeon?
Yes.
Okay. The hard dungeon that I'm familiar with is that if you go to you actually already seen it. It's the bottom right cave. Yeah.
This
so
one?
to the yeah.
Are we
so
sure? Are we sure that's not locked?
it is not.
Okay, I'm glad you know.
At least according to this map, it's not, but it shouldn't be. Just north. There it is. Scary.
Okay, so I can still protect here.
The mage wants to go in the back, yeah. Priest, oh yes.
Rain of arrows.
Sure. I love how low his damage is at first.
Nice. Nice.
Oh my god! Used bind and it didn't do anything. And he countered for 90 damage across all.
Honestly, I would just try to attack here.
Probably. I agree.
Octopus.
Do you want to energy shield or yeah, the mage kind of makes sense for meteor.
I could even firestorm.
And then you could firestorm again next round.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna attack normally with this guy.
Oh. Lands a critical. Is that gonna deal 60?
And that's giant.
Oh! Wait, are they gonna come out and then get firestormed? This is going
Yeah.
pretty well, I think. You gonna do it again?
Attack handgun.
Yeah?
Mage.
Go
I can
nuts.
just fire.
It does seem like it might suck a little bit because you're not really gonna have any AP going into the
Sandworm.
final boss, but that's okay.
Well, no, I'm trying to give us a little bit of mage. You're already kind of slow.
Speed and agility fell for everybody
Try
by
to-
a lot. Well, that's one.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shove, because our health isn't actually that low.
Oh, absolutely not.
I'm gonna attack Sandworm. I'm gonna put
Priest
this
in
guy
for
in the
mage.
back. Priest is not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna have Priest do anything.
You want to
Except
keep the
attack.
5 AP.
And we can just try to attack normally here.
Sure, good try.
Counter it.
Nice. Counter it.
There you go. That's a counter.
And then Dragon's Fury.
Attack it twice. Come on. That's one. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Well,
This is still okay. We're just gonna regular
this is still
attack.
totally. Yeah, I would say because your mage is gonna get a bunch of stuff. Worm is defeated, and then he countered nothing. Dodge boots.
I don't. But what would we replace it with, Zach?
So Saba, give
Hold
me
on.
one.
We have to look at this.
Give me 1 second. I have to double check. Eastward. Because you need the next day to come.
Yeah, so when 7 appears, and it's the end of the 7th day, right? That's when
Yeah.
we get triggered into the thing? Okay. So we should save our thing. Yeah,
Give
okay.
give me a ding dang second. All right.
Even though we're only level 6, though, this feels like we're still gonna fail, Zach.
Yeah, you will.
But I'm gonna say, if this is it, Zach. This is it.
This is the best attempt that we've ever had, and if this doesn't
Yeah.
work, it's not meant to be.
Because this is we're fighting. Wait, are we fighting did we fought every general, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So for
Okay.
defeating all 4 generals, when we get to the Demon King's castle, your girl will turn into a princess, and she will have the ability to dispel the dark magics on the enemies in the castle. So you remember how last time in the first campaign, you just immediately fought the Demon King? Now
Yeah.
it appears as if there is a set of rooms that you have to go through first,
Okay.
right?
Well, I mean, ultimately, this is it. If I don't make it this time, then we're waiting till like the end, because this is like God tier run right here.
Sorry, I'm looking up a guide on how to beat the true
I know.
Demon King.
We're prepping. We're prepping. We should do it. I want to do it. I do want to do it. By the way,
Okay.
I forgot to tell you for the for Stardew, right? You know the little arcade game?
Yes.
I managed to defeat the boss and go to like the second round, the second stage.
Congratulations.
That was very difficult,
Very.
but I was like, very.
Wow, this
Ooh.
sucked. What the hell?
The guide sucks.
Oh, absolutely. There was a better guide I was looking at literally earlier today. I just can't find it. How to beat Demon King and get 100%. Okay.
Okay.
How much money do you have?
378.
That's an interesting thing. This person said that
We
one of
could
the...
go to the.
Well,
the
this person
statue
said that
and-
one of the things that would have been kind of nifty to do was if you just build up 300 to 500 gold, your merchant becomes the second highest damage dealer in the game behind the mage because all of his damage is based on money. But yeah, so sorry, I'm still looking.
Okay.
You have to beat Earthborn a second time by defeating all 4 castles of generals, beating the Demon King again, then after a short bout of strong enemies, beat the true Demon King. Okay, so you have the Demon King, then the
Oh,
castle,
no.
then the true Demon King.
That's tough. That's tough, man. Okay, I mean, regardless, I'm still saying this is like it, I think.
Yes.
For like, we're gonna go back to playing the game after this.
Now, the reason why I brought up the idea of, I think maybe it would make sense to replace Dragon's Fury. Because I don't think most of the encounters you're going to be encountering from now on are going to have multiple enemies.
people? Yeah.
So the
Are
way
you sure
so
about
the-
like the rooms? Do the rooms have multiple?
well, the rooms might. But the Demon King and True Demon King are solo.
But I can't switch.
You cannot
things in
switch
between
on
them?
you might be able to switch before getting to the True Demon King, maybe.
I don't. But like, you know, do we want to be like? We want to be certain about this, right?
I mean, as good as we can. Once again, it's an indie game. There's not really a whole lot of stuff that we can do. Because what I'm saying is,
maybe put on the dodge boots now, beat the Demon King, then replace it with the Dragon's Fury for the rooms, and then replace it with the dodge boots for the true Demon King.
The thing is, okay, we can see what it's like just in case if it isn't, so we go in with going into fighting. Well, we still have some time, so we don't need to do this right now. Like, right now we can go try to defeat one more cave, right?
I don't know if you have time for that. I mean, you have so much... Well, you have money. Are you looking for the shop first? Like, do you want to do you want to look to buy stuff first, or?
Well, I have to wait till 7 anyway for the shop to refresh by itself, and then I'm gonna go check, and then if it doesn't, I'm gonna refresh one more time to then do that.
So you want to... But you want to try to do a cave? Really? Do you want to do a hard cave or a normal cave?
Maybe we could do normal cave so we don't have to use really AP.
Actually, scratch that, because I realize you have no medium caves left unless you have a key.
Okay.
Is there another hard cave that's available to you? You do have a hard cave that's available to you. It is in the northwest, so like above you where the castle is.
Here?
It's that one to the west. Not the one that's directly to the west, but the one where you have to go down into the west. Yeah,
let's try if there's like a strong enemy just in case. Hold on, status. Oh look, strong enemies.
Hey, well, there you go. You could probably protect, right?
No!
Why did you defend with the hunter?
I was trying to press switch! Oh, sorry, man. Can you, like, counter, bud? Can you counter and, like... Thank you.
Critical hit for 50.
Thank you. That's good.
Oh, well, now he's confused. Well,
sorry about that. Okay, so I'm just gonna energy shield the knight. Switch! Mage. Meteor.
Go nuts.
That's what I wanted to do. That was so annoying. I like baby attacks.
That works. Oh, and don't forget that tree recovers like a lot of health every round. Protect? Sure.
Okay.
For 19. Not terrible. Google Bat's dead. Okay.
Blue Bat's gone.
Any counters? Critical for 50? Holy crap.
Yes.
I mean, you have no AP, but that's pretty okay. Real quick. Do you want to do the cave, which is hard, or do you want to just putz around in that early area to build up your AP?
Maybe putz around. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly do massage.
Masseuse?
Hopefully we run into something, because sometimes we don't.
Sometimes you don't, that is true. Oh, and it is the 7th day. You might want to, I don't know, you might want to go shopping. Ooh, not having the AP sucks, but I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth it.
I don't know if this season, I don't think it's worth it too.
Now, which one's more worth it, though? Is it the dodge chance to take no damage or the guaranteed regen every round?
But it's not that much sometimes.
Correct.
Know?
It's like literally single digits.
I think I'd rather have dodge boots, yeah.
Has a chance to reduce damage when attacked.
Okay, let's reset the...
Shop refresh.
Oh
Saba.
my god!
Saba.
I'm pissed. I am pissed off. Sometimes it doesn't, like, sometimes it stops, like, right before the text finishes. Sometimes it skips it. Whatever, I'm...
What's Mystic
No, and
Tome?
none of these are... No.
Yeah, no.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do here?
Well, if you wanted to, you could sports drink. I was gonna say you
That's
could.
what I was about to say.
Yeah, sports drink, and then we desperately look for an easy guy to beat up.
Let's just...
Desert, sure, yeah. We know that there's people in the desert.
Here we are.
Oh!
What?
So welcome to Pixel Night, the hardest non-true Demon King fight in the game.
No, I can't do this, right?
No, well, if you do, you get the excellent sword, which is better than the expert sword.
I guess I should do this.
Go nuts, dude. Like this is kind of tough. Energy Shield Knight, switch the mage. Don't defend.
Hunter. Arrow burst.
I was gonna say Rain of Arrows, because you could do it twice.
Okay.
Lands a heavy blow. I don't like how that's phrased. Is it only the one strike? Did he not?
He perfectly
parries. Oh, okay. He's on. Oh, wait. So he protects himself against the first 2 hits by default?
I don't know. Maybe there's just a chance that he...
I like his eyes.
Yeah, this is pretty funny. I'm gonna die to this guy. Watch, this is what's gonna happen.
Oh, it can't be though. This can't be. Well, I mean, I guess technically you can always run.
Yeah, let's see how far we get here.
I agree, because if you could beat this guy, that'd
Rain
be
of
sick.
Arrows again? Or...
Sure. No, I was gonna say Rain of
Mage.
Arrows, because I would like more info about how his parry mechanic works. He parried it. He parried it. Parried it. Okay. So I think you're right. I think you're right. It seems like it's a random chance to parry, and then he loses the chance to parry as soon as he misses one. And he also seems to only be attacking once per turn, which I don't understand exactly. Maybe, you know what? Maybe this guy's all about counters. That would be pretty terrible. Holy fuck. I think he just dealt like 50 something damage.
This is...
You should run. You should run from this. Yeah. 1,000,000%. You should definitely escape.
What
if you can.
can't? Okay.
Get the fuck out of there. Well, I mean, okay. Do it again. Like, run around, and hopefully you don't find the fucking ultra secret boss. I don't know why you kept running this way, but okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, we have a chance of, like, whatever, you know?
I don't understand why you're getting so sad.
I'm sad.
Wait.
We lost AP there. And I wasted an HP potion.
Correct. But that's okay.
Nothing's changed here, right?
It shouldn't have. Yeah.
9. One more time for good
Just in
measure.
case.
Oh, we're gonna switch out the dodge boots.
That makes sense to me.
Right, so dodge
Yep.
boots, sharp shield.
Energy or
Energy
wisdom amulet.
Shiny Gloves Wolf Claw. HP ring. Is there
Does
anything better
more
than that?
healing. What's the Mystic Crystal again?
Can you do Stamina Amulet instead of HP ring?
Oh, this is the restores 2 AP.
Yeah, yes. Can you do the
Okay, what did you want?
Stamina Amulet instead of HP ring? On Priest. Yeah. There you go.
Okay. Okay, we're good now, I guess. This is it.
Deep breath. Don't freak out and press too many buttons.
I'm just gonna let this go until it wants me to like press something. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Too late.
You are too late. The ritual is already complete. You will die by my hand.
Like, it's all this, like, sick, incredible artwork, and then, like, his battle sprite is, like...
Yeah, mini.
like one step above Chibi. Yeah, there you go. It's like, that's him.
Oh, we're doing
That's the
pretty
guy.
okay. We're doing pretty okay, Zach.
Now, do you want to hold off for a turn?
For night?
No, actually, you know what? I think you're right, because you can protect 3 rounds in a row.
Total shield?
Oh, absolutely. That's great. That's a great idea. Because you know this motherfucker's gonna hit you.
Total shield's gonna come late though.
That's okay.
Nope, we're fine.
Oh,
we're
just
fine.
for one.
Okay.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
We definitely want the knight or the hunter back though, because he wants to do his Oh right, he just dropped everybody's AP to 0. Forgot.
I'm going to
Use the item.
attack which
The
item?
AP potion is specifically designed for this.
Mhm.
So now you can do all of the stuff you want every round.
Mirror shield?
Could be it could be an idea. Well, so think of it this way, right? If you don't mirror shield, if you do a protect, you drop to 3, then go to 4, then drop to 2, then go to 3, then drop to 1, then go to 2. So you can protect 4 rounds in a row if you don't mirror shield. Rain of arrows. You gotta get your attack up before you do the thing. He only has 1,200 HP, by the way. Counters.
Even though, like, okay. Well, the thing is, that's actually pretty okay because it, Okay. I can skill protect.
The Gull Swordsman, who you tried to fight for a second there, he can appear anywhere. You just so happen to find him. The chance of you encountering the Gull Swordsman increase by an unknown number every day. He is the only rank 6 enemy in the entire game. The True Demon King is rank 5.
So you're telling me we got the worst of the worst thing that could have ever happened to us happen?
He has
basically.
1,200 HP. You get 300 experience for defeating him. He has 0 agility. Straight up. 0 agility because his passive is the parrying thing that we encountered. He has 30 speed, by far the fastest enemy in the entire game. Holy shit. So stamina is how little damage you... Oh, he's stunned. That's excellent. Stamina is how little damage you take, right? So he has 100 stamina, which means that he was going to be taking single-digit points of damage from what we were doing to him.
How much strength do you think he has?
Do you think? Wait, hold on. Do you think he's gonna do the AP drain soon?
He might, yeah. It's on his cycle, so it might.
Okay.
Nice. Dude, that was sick. Anyway, to answer my own question, the second highest strength character in the whole game is True Demon King at 150 strength. The Gull Knight has 300 strength. The
Strength,
Gull Swordsman.
okay.
That's what determines how much damage you deal.
Monkey.
So he literally deals twice as much damage as the final
Priest.
boss of the game.
I'm just gonna energy shield the knight.
Because once again, remember, you have miracle scales. Even if you just beat the even if you just beat the Demon King and get no further, that's still a victory.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yes?
Wait, did he dodge and then counter anyway?
I think so.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Just regular attack.
Luckily
sure.
that happened. Mage is 2.
Hunter regular attack because you have Wolf Claw.
Mm-hmm. gonna
Monkey's gonna die. Shadow Wave. It's gonna hurt.
Monkey lived.
Oof, the knight. You got people though. You got killers.
We could item.
Stamina fruit. Reduce damage taken. Makes sense. Now,
I can
do you
just
want
attack?
to? Do you? I was gonna. What else are you gonna do? Right? Protect. He's gonna die. So that makes
Yeah,
sense.
attack. I'm gonna for just real quick. I can
Energy
do
shield.
energy shield for the knight,
And then mage.
And then mage.
100%. Totally agree.
And then I can do
22 magic damage. I hope you get fully healed for being. Oh, you know what? Maybe he gives you enough experience to level you up.
There he goes.
What the fuck?
And we didn't even level up from that either.
A black cyclone forms around the Demon King. An invisible power begins pressing against the floor. Castle trembles to the ground.
When once again he fills the great hole, as if it's reaching to the light, the 4 crystals begin to vibrate. Strength begins to return to the knight's body. He once again able to grasp his sword, to withstand the powerful force keeping him pinned to the ground. As Nectar and the princess prepares herself for the inevitability of death. This time you're not alone.
The crystals, a powerful pure light erupts, piercing the Demon King's barrier. The Demon King raises his heavy cloak in an attempt to block the crystal's power. His giant body flies backwards, where it disappears into the darkness. Hi, I look worse now. I had like this cool, mysterious thing going on, and now I'm just a princess.
Oh, we're back to getting full health with that.
Are you sure? Okay, so this area that you're in now appears to have, as far as I can tell, random encounters. And you remember, I know you're not super familiar, but you know the mysterious woods from Zelda? It appears to be like that.
Oh god, no. Then no, I don't remember.
The whole point of the mysterious woods is that you have to walk through the exits in a certain pattern in order to like leave the forest.
Yo, can we just look it up? Is it okay?
Once
if we just
again,
look
I
it
tried
up?
looking it up. I can't find it.
Does it have anything?
I found it earlier.
Do you have like is there like a map of this?
No.
This is just random.
No, I mean it's not random, but there's no map of it. Once again, this is an indie game that no one gives a shit about.
So should I equip Dragon's Fury and then
I
before
think Dragon's
exiting?
Fury might be a good idea for here. Give me 1 second. Demon King's Castle.
This is our chance.
Earthborn. I'm about to say, you took out the Demon King, like, pretty easy.
And we just used this one fruit. Like, bro, next time we can just go crit fruit after, like, crit fruit or, like, whatever. Doesn't matter.
See, this is all, like, surface level shit. I need the actual, like...
I am willing to wait for a good, like, this is, I feel
enemies, completing the game.
We're so far. We're so far. Man. This is intense.
Because once again, all these people are like, here's the guide on how to beat the Demon King. Make sure to deal damage and keep your HP topped up. Like, go fuck yourself.
But yeah, that's like, you know, every strategy ever in like any game. So I'm thinking, even if we fail, right? If we play this at the end, I think we're just going to have to keep... I don't want to, like, spend time with the team that I don't think is going to work. You know?
No.
So, okay, no. So basically what I'm saying is I think we should reset until we get a desired team.
If we do this again in the future.
Yeah, if we fail and we do this again in the future.
Earthborn, true Demon King in 3 turns. Holy shit.
Oh my god. What a legend.
What is Earthborn in Eastward? I don't know,
This
man.
This is not Jeopardy. What is Earthborn?
What is Earthborn? Ox King Dragon Ball Wiki? That's what... Yep, that's totally what I was looking for. Thank you. I don't know. Let me just look up, like, video. Maybe they'll just have it.
Yes. Gotta win. For
Let's
the sake
talk
of
about
Princess.
Earthborn, the game within a game. Oh, this person's video is an hour long. Give me a minute. Oh yeah, this person didn't do Earthborn until the very end of the game. Oh, they also chose a different palette than you did.
Okay. I'm okay with this palette. It's okay.
The person's talking. They won't shut the fuck up.
I am so excited.
Oh, this person's doing not only the 4 generals, but also all dragons that they have access to at the time.
Well.
Oh my god, they beat the Gull Swordsman.
Oh my god.
Okay, they're fighting the Demon King. They have killed the Demon King in 4 rounds.
Wow. I feel inadequate.
They have 8 greed gems.
So they're planning on getting rich as well.
I did his giant cloak. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this person, like, doesn't know. You'll have to give me a minute. I have to watch.
Okay.
Oh, you can check out your princess if you want. They're in your status page.
Princess bio. The I don't know if it's... Okay, I can't tell if that's an A or no. Family has long ruled the eastern country. After a plot by the Demon King, the princess is the only one left alive. That's depressing. I'm sorry. Purity. Immunizes against all debuffs. Holy energy restores 1 AP for a party member while in the back row. So, oh wait, I should put her in my party.
I don't know. Maybe. I think she's already kind of there. Just like how the girl was always kind of there. I don't know. Maybe check your party to see if you can. She's here, right? So
I guess, yeah. She's in the back. Oh, maybe so the thing was before she took a spot in our party, but she couldn't do anything.
Right, she was just like story stuff. Okay. There is a... Oh, okay, that's interesting. Give me a second.
She doesn't even have it. She doesn't even have HP.
What the
Oh
fuck?
man.
Wait, how does this work? The princess has 5 HP.
Oh.
I'm just watching this real quick, so that way we can get an idea as to what's actually happening.
Need skills.
Okay. Check out what. Make sure you're familiar with her skills first.
Yeah, so Purity immunizes against all debuffs, restores 1 AP for a party member while in the back row. And then, yeah, Teamwork gathers AP of all party members to unleash a powerful attack. But this is all 0. Shines light down on all enemies to dispel the power of darkness. And dispels all debuffs from all party members. See, I could do something where I throw her in immediately. So
based on what I'm seeing here, it appears as if she automatically starts.
That's
on your
fine.
Team. I can't really tell. And then you can switch her out.
Yeah.
It's very hard to tell though.
I
based
think
on the video
yes.
that I'm watching.
Yes is the answer to that. But like, if she keeps on throwing AP up,
By the way, you are almost the same level as this guy, and this is the guy who did all the generals plus Fat Dragon plus the Gull.
So we probably have it pretty okay.
You're probably okay in terms of stats. In terms of strategy, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, maybe I'm like okay somewhat upset, but I don't know if I can heal any more efficiently. So it's like I'd rather we just kind of.
They do have a normal priest on this, I can say. They do have a they have a lightning knight as well. Like that's their thing.
It's a little different. Luckily, I can heal the knight.
Okay.
Myself if I need to.
So the way that this works is pretty self-evident. There is not random encounters. Oh, never mind. They just skipped a bunch of shit. So never mind. Go fuck myself. Whatever. I'm not wasting any more time watching these videos. So it's south, east, and then you have to pick one of 3 strong enemies to fight, and they're all like pairs of guys.
Okay, so south. So we go down.
Yes.
I have to get off this page. South.
And then east. It's right there.
Oh, and then here's 3?
There's 3 paths. There are 3 different encounters, but they're all roughly the same, like, power level.
So we could probably just go through here. Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, so there's the princess.
I can protect.
Seems like a good idea.
I'm going to skill, dispel, no, shining light, this.
Seems to be an idea.
Energy shield the knight.
Seems good. Next turn, I would suggest probably putting the princess in the back row, so that way she can give everybody 1 AP per turn.
Yeah.
Knight counters.
Super critical!
Checked again.
Protect.
Suichibanki.
Which one should I do?
I would probably suggest mage at the moment. Yeah. Because at least your hunter, like, because your mage doesn't deal damage from the back row. Your hunter does.
Okay.
Can you tell how high their stamina is compared to the enemies you were fighting earlier? Because the earlier motherfuckers were taking like 40, 50 damage from this. Hot dog.
I could... defend with knight.
And then swap out the priest. Swap out the mage even.
I could firestorm.
Sure.
And then
Hunter, and then rain of arrows to try to stun.
yeah. And he's fast. Yes.
Nice. That's a stun. That's perfect. Well, okay. 4 of them hit that one guy. Oof. Wow, the mage took 37 damage. Turns left 2. Okay.
I could still defend.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna switch out priest.
Energy shield on the knight.
Yeah, energy shield and knight.
Okay.
Rain of arrows again.
Sounds like a plan to me. Okay, cool.
Okay.
You got one. Should be noted, in case you don't remember, you do have the figurine of the Dark Knight.
Okay. I can recover
would-
strike.
And then, okay, sure. No, that makes sense. Yeah.
I'm gonna switch monkey. Or I could firestorm. And then do double shot.
Sure. You didn't select it. Okay, you're good. Hopefully you kill him.
Yes.
By the way, I don't think you Oh,
Yes!
never mind, you leveled up.
Yes!
Holy Christ, that's so good. So this,
Okay.
by the way, is where the video that I was watching did a cut. So I have literally no idea what's after this.
Should I switch to dodge boots just in case?
No. It'll be
No?
it's not going to be a random thing when you run into the Demon King. Go north, I guess. At least there doesn't seem to be any random encounters yet. Is that it?
Maybe?
Keep going. We have to see something. Oh no, it's a graveyard.
Yeah.
Let's keep going north.
Oh. Okay.
All right. It's two of these guys.
You know what I can do?
Mirror?
Yeah.
Or do you want to... Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I agree. Meteor. Switch for priest.
Princess?
Oh, princess, sure. Oh, princess. Do you think Princess Shining Light will happen first?
I think maybe, yeah. Yeah.
There you go. And look at that. Now they're just normal guy. Good call doing that. I totally forgot that that was like a mechanic.
You just counter though. Okay, there we go.
Well, I was like, countering is totally different.
Nice.
There you go. 77, 77. 88, 88. Stunned one guy.
Nice.
Shot him again in the head. Stunned him again, I guess.
Okay.
You should probably switch out the princess. Dude, the knight has 200 HP. That's incredible. Yeah. I mean, no, yeah, you make sense, right?
Let's do this first.
And then you can... would you rather total shield or energy shield? You're not
let's energy
protecting.
What? What does that statement mean? I'm not protecting?
The knight, you didn't select the knight to protect.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm being
Saba's delirious, apparently.
very.
I would
very
just do a
careful.
regular attack because you want the arrow. You want rain of arrows.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Lands a critical.
Nice.
That's totally fine.
That's good.
Counter it. Counter it, maybe. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Nice.
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 Very well done. Okay, I guess we keep going. Oh no.
This I don't
I mean, you
like.
already did this, so I guess you're.
Yeah.
you
so-
do need your Don't forget your princess though. I would probably swap out the hunter for princess, maybe.
Yeah, I could do a. I still think I should protect, but I could do a total shield.
Sure, that makes sense.
Shining light.
I like how they just like it just makes them a little shiny. The hit meant for the princess. Counter them. Fucking woof, dude. You just got hit 5 times in one turn.
Okay, and they're gonna
Hunter,
shoot from back
monkey,
there. She's gonna
mage.
get better. Nice.
We need to put the priest on the back row so she can heal up the knight.
Okay, we're gonna. I'm just gonna attack with him, I think.
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna switch for the hunter.
Rain of arrows, 100%. Switch for the mage.
Switch for
Mage
and we're
doing
going-
meteor. Fuck it. Fucking blow him up, dude. Fucking.
His thing is kind of low, though.
I mean, it always starts low, right?
Yeah. Misses.
Cool. I mean, luckily that was just a normal hit, right?
That's good.
That's
That's
fine.
still fine?
That's okay. That's
That's
fine.
still fine too.
Less fine, but okay. So sick
That was
of
still like 116.
That was so cool, dude. I love the mage. Fuck, dude. You want to protect? He's only every time he's taken damage,
But
he's
like
only.
everyone else is doing better though. So like maybe I should like just attack with him, bring out the priest to defend him, and then like I can meteor with mage again.
Okay, that makes sense.
Who should I fight? You think?
The
has a better
demon
chance
guard
of
is
hitting.
closest to death by far
Yeah.
because he took 116 extra damage. Oof. Oh, come on, dude. Well,
And it misses him. Can you?
oh,
Wow.
last turn to kill this guy.
I can recover strike
Sure, yeah.
him.
Swap for the hunter.
Monkey. And then we're gonna switch for hunter.
Okay.
Rain of arrows.
I would do double arrows, personally. Because, like, this is the last turn, so you want to try to kill him. There you go.
Yeah. That was good.
Careful. Yeah! All right, this is it. You should use HP potion.
I don't have any.
What do you mean? Oh, right.
The last one the stupid thing I used was the last one.
No, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Did we use I don't know, mystery fruit before?
The fruits can only be used in battle.
The fruits can only be used in battle.
All right. Well, think of it this way, Saba. Turn 1, stamina fruit. Turn 2, agility fruit. Turn 3, strength. Turn 4, crit. Turn 5, wisdom.
Yeah,
and
I'm just gonna guess.
Like, because this is it. This is it. This is the big one. And you're at 95 health.
Well, I could do a whatchamacallit.
Actually, real quick, check your status. Like go in. You were getting 150 XP, right? So yeah, there's no way. Well, actually, there were other fights you didn't do.
I missed stuff, yeah.
You missed like 4 fights. You're only 300 shy. So if you turn around, like, you don't have to. I'm just saying, if you turn around, win that fight, go back, win a second fight, level up, you could go into this level 8 full health. But that's only if you think you can survive from 95 health.
I don't know about that.
Do you... So the question is, do you think you can beat the true Demon King now, or do you think you can beat 2 waves of regular bad guys in this area from 95? Because keep in mind, if the knight dies, you
maybe yeah, that's like that's the frustrating. The thing is, I can do a recover strike immediately if I go in.
I mean, I guess it's not
If
that
it's
much.
if it's the regular guys, so maybe like he won't do too much damage.
You mean if you turn around?
Yeah. But my priest is only 1. They'll get 3. So
And you still need to have your princess out on turn 1. Because you need to dispel their darkness in order to deal enough damage to kill them. And also, the knight will always intercept for the princess. That's why she has 5 HP.
Okay, he will always intercept, so I don't need to protect.
If the priest survives, I guess not.
Because the priest is near full HP.
Right. Do you want to try?
I think maybe
It's tough. Like, this is hard. This is a big decision.
because I'm like, okay, if this is going to be how it is regardless, if I go to the Demon King, I can still do my recover strike, and the priest can give me the shield, and then he'll still block the princess if we need to.
In the true Demon King?
Yeah, in the true Demon King.
That's assuming you survive, though.
But this is first round, Zach.
Right, and then there's however many rounds after that.
Well, I know, but like we're gonna have to do that anyway. Because everyone else is like
you do whatever you think is correct.
Only the mage is low.
I mean, the knight's also low, and he's the guy that ends the.
No.
thing.
I know. I'm saying like these 2 are like high up there. So I can like probably.
I'm just gonna outright say I think you should try to turn around and very carefully kill kill 2 waves of guys. That's what, like, I personally would do that to try to level up and get the full heal across the board. That's what I would do.
Is there random chance of running into stuff?
It
Or
appears
is just...
not. Doesn't look
Okay.
like it. It's just the same fight you did already. And I would not do the mirror shield.
I'm going to recover
strike makes sense. You need to switch with princess. Yeah. Princess.
And he'll always block right?
Yes. Let's see how much he recovers with recover strike.
Hopefully a bit.
Stamina raises. That's not bad.
It's okay. Along with this.
Critical hit. Not bad. Not terrible. Keep in mind, if people die, that's okay, because you have miracle scales. Just as long as your knight doesn't die, you have a chance, I guess.
I can do another.
You want to do another recovery strike?
Yeah.
Recovery strike, swap out your priest and princess for... maybe? I was gonna say meteor.
I could also do this. No,
You're not debuffed.
this one.
I think that's a single target thing. I think you're supposed to use that against like the Demon King.
Okay.
Because when it says gather all AP, it literally consumes all AP from all of your party members, I believe.
Yeah. So, Rain of Arrows.
Sure.
Just hope the...
I'm just hoping that the knight doesn't get hit 5 times this round and die. Oh, never mind. He'll survive. Jesus Christ, was that 155 damage?
I'm happy.
That went pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Oh.
you have meteor with mage again. I would
Yeah.
I personally, do you want to attack with the knight or do you want to defend with the knight?
I could defend. This is gold. Okay, we can defend.
Meteor, and then I would switch out the hunter for the priest. Yeah.
Priest, and I can. Should I? Well, no. Maybe I shouldn't do mage, but they'll attack mage first.
Do we know that?
Cause mage is slow.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. I thought you meant like they would target the mage.
Or I could just energy shield knight. Cause we can revive.
He's
if we need to.
defending though, right?
Yeah.
You
Or
can
I
always
should
always
defend
revive
first.
people. That's always an option.
So knight.
I think that makes sense. Because once again, just like if the knight dies, we lose. If anyone else dies, we have miracle seeds or miracle skills.
Oh,
Wow, I'll be damned. Look at that. All right, 150 XP. Take a deep breath, Saba, because you got to do that one more time. Oh, it's 2, guys. All stats are greatly increased.
Oh my god. That's for the darkness, I think. So if
Yes, correct. So if you dispel the darkness, their stats return to normal.
So should I just attack here, you think? And then, instead of protect? Because they'll protect the thing anyway. Or defend?
The thing. By
Defend?
thing, you mean princess.
Yes. I can defend here.
Defend,
he'll
swap out the mage
princess.
for the priest. Oh, no, the priest is already out. Swap out for the princess, yeah.
And then I can do Shining Light.
Yeah. And then priest will do... I don't know. What do you want to do?
Total Shield?
You know what? I think that's a good idea. I agree.
Though Priest may not do it until later.
That's okay. That's totally fine. 11 damage, totally okay. Apparently you didn't even need to protect.
No, apparently
They're
I
hitting
didn't.
twice every round, man. That's so tough.
I need to throw the Priest in the back. Now.
Yeah, to start healing up the knight. Well, I mean, you did, like, the
No,
priest did their job.
Knight can do heal himself.
Right, the recovery strike. That makes sense. I agree. Recover strike.
Or no, we need it. We're still too early in this.
Yeah.
Monkey.
Hunter, Rain of Arrows, Mage, Meteor. Yeah, I agree. Strength raises. Everyone's gonna hurt a lot. Missed. That one hit though. I like to imagine... Oh, that was a good heal. I like to imagine that he dodged the first arrow thinking he was a cool guy, and then a second arrow hit him, like, straight in the clavicle. It's a lot of damage coming in. That's okay.
Maybe defend with the Knight. And then...
What's your items looking like?
You only have the one stamina fruit.
We could do mystery.
I was actually going to suggest mystery fruit and hope that we get stamina. If we don't, that's okay though.
Well,
Wisdom.
our wisdom.
That's okay.
Mage can do the thing. So we're gonna defend. I think I'm just gonna attack with the
Mage can do what? Wave of firestorm?
firestorm. Yeah.
Sure. Hopefully they don't die.
It doesn't matter.
You defended with the knight, right?
Yeah. Misses?
A straight miss. That was great.
Okay.
He's very close, and I think it's the last round. Oh, you have 2? You're totally set, dude. I would straight up, if I can make a suggestion, I would see if you can kill this guy with basic attacks.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because if you can kill this guy with basic attacks before it ends.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go. So everybody got the free AP. 150. Wait, what?
Didn't work.
Wait, look at your thing. Wrong button. Status. Oh, it's 3,200.
Look what happened here.
Well, now
Our
technically,
knight's doing better off.
well, technically, Saba, if I may, you do have at least 2 other combats you could do.
Oh my god. Do you want me to go do them then too?
I mean, to be fair, these haven't really been that bad, right?
They haven't been too bad.
Your hunter and your mage are pretty worse for wear, but like that's not terrible, I guess. Also, do you no, because you can switch for free on turn 1, right? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Can't believe I'm going back.
Dude, level 8 though. So I think it's up.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Okay, I can do another recover strike here.
Recover strike makes sense.
I'm
Princess,
gonna need to do
yeah,
this.
priest, princess. Now, total shield? That makes sense to me.
Though he may get hit a little bit here.
We just gotta pray.
First. Monkey.
Wisdom
Is
prices.
the monkey.
That's HP. That's not insignificant. All right, he lost all the HP he just recovered. Oh my god. About to say. Now you can so if the priest goes into the back row, I think you should just defend with the knight, needless to say. Go buck wild, dude. You defended. You gotta be careful. That
My brain has just turned to mush.
you have been playing this for 4 hours. We have not played Eastward today. Okay, that's a stun. That's really good.
Yeah. Can we?
That's okay. That's fine. That's some healing. That's some more healing. Very good. Very well done. That's some more healing.
And I can do.
You can recovery strike? Or do you
yeah.
want to defend?
No recovery strike because he has a shield as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think he'll survive.
Firestorm?
Sure. We want to kill these guys, right?
Maybe wait.
For the rain of arrows, you mean?
Yeah.
Maybe just regular attack. Man, I'm really stressed. Because not only do you have to beat this, you also have to beat the other guys. 31 HP, that's incredible.
You guys can please freaking dodge, right?
No.
This isn't good.
That's okay. That's okay. All right, that's one. Mage goes into the back row, maybe?
Yeah.
To get the priest out?
Priest needs to energy shield the knight.
I agree with that.
Rain
Well, I was gonna say he seems close to death. Maybe that wasn't worth it. At least all 5 hit. Do you want to try just basic attacks to build up AP?
Do I get XP? More XP if I beat them, or do I lose XP if I lose?
You need to beat them to get the XP.
So let me... And I can Firestorm.
Okay, sure. Some insurance.
And then regular attack, yeah.
Sure, some insurance to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
You! And she keeps it. Oh.
You're at 78.
I can do Recover Strike.
Oh, they're dark. Right. Item, I might suggest Mystery Fruit.
Okay.
Just for the chance that it helps. Agility, that's not terrible. That's dodge and speed. Because you need this, and then you need to switch for Princess and Priest. Priest
And
needs
I can total
to...
shield?
No, I would say energy... No, energy shield.
No, remember, speed raised. We're faster.
Are you still... Are you faster than them, though?
I don't know.
You're at 78. You'll survive. Like, if this doesn't work, like, if they hit you before the total shield goes off, he'll be low, but I doubt he'll die.
I hope this works.
And then you definitely need Princess. I think these guys only hit once.
How slow is...
They do appear to hit twice.
That's fine.
Oh, he dodged
Miss
that
it?
one. Total shield. Okay.
Okay.
If you win this, everybody gets full heal. Everybody who's alive gets full heal. Defend with the knight?
Yeah.
Switch
Let's
for
switch out
mage,
Meteor as
definitely.
Meteor.
100%. Absolutely. Very good idea. Switch for hunter and do fucking rain of arrows. Fucking kill this guy. Yes!
Nice.
Oh, that helps a lot. That also helps. And then mage does meteor. Critical hit. That guy took 150 and he's still alive.
I can defend, meteor, and still do rain of arrows.
Sure.
But I'm going to be low on AP.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying.
Okay, should I?
Maybe meteor with mage and then double strike on the guy on the left. Or no, sorry, regular attack with the guy on the left. Yeah.
This guy?
Because he has the higher HP. Because you want to kill them, right? So
Yeah.
the hunter should go first.
Speed?
Speed raises.
Wolf Claw?
Yep. What I was hoping for. Critical hit. Dead?
Yes?
Not dead. Unfortunate, but okay. Oh, he countered him! Saba, I think that's a level. Yes!
Yes.
Oh, my long-term scheme paid off. Saba, that was incredible. Thank you so much for not mispressing any buttons. Oh, you did.
I think the priest. Oh, were we all 8? Yes. Okay, we're going.
Did anyone learn anything?
I don't think so.
So
I
we
didn't say
just did that for the stats and the heal.
Yeah.
Okay.
But maybe their stat. Yeah, the stats went up. You said stats.
So in a very legitimate sense, if we don't beat the Demon King, which is totally okay, but if we don't beat the Demon King, next time it looks like we might want to buy like grimoires and staves and stuff when they're available.
Yeah.
Because we have 400 and something gold and nothing to spend it on. You putting dodge boots?
Yeah,
Nice.
I put dodge boots on just in case.
Oh
Dodge
man,
boots
I'm
or
so
shield.
scared.
Kind of low claw.
I'm so scared.
I'm so scared. It's fine. If we fail, it's fine, Zach. Okay, that's
But
all
if
we
you
gotta tell
succeed,
ourselves.
it'd be incredible.
Yeah. Hey, we've seen this guy before.
She looks so stupid.
Okay,
Well, you know
Okay.
what to do.
so
You need to dispel because
I
he's
don't
dark.
know if I need to protect. Yeah, but should I protect or should I just hold on so maybe I can get to Mirror Shield?
Real quick, before we move forward, I think Mirror Shield might not work the way that we think it does, because every time we've used Mirror Shield, sure, it's completely negated the damage, which is really good, right? But it doesn't reflect the damage at all. None of the opponents
There
that we
was a thing where we attacked for 66.
I think that was just a regular counter.
Was it? I'm not sure.
I thought it was. I'm not sure though.
But I still don't know if I want to protect because
You're about to bring out the princess anyway, right? So the
Yeah.
question is, do you think that the priest will survive whatever the first turn is of? Oh, by the way, item.
yeah.
We want stamina, definitely. I agree. I don't think protect is necessary, but I am a little wary because if the priest dies like super early, that means
Remember-
everybody's gonna die.
No, we can still use our skill. I'd rather everyone else die than Knight.
I mean, yes, correct. I say defend just so that way you can do a protect spree later, if that makes sense. Yeah, priest and then fucking. I might recommend. No, total shield makes sense.
He
It's
made
just
drain
so-
our thing. He made drain our thing too. Don't forget.
Good point, because it's the Demon King. Very good point. And then princess, yeah. All right, cross your fingers. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god, he's so bright. 15 damage, not bad. Shadow Bomb. Okay, so Shadow Bomb is his AoE attack. Oh, it hits the back row too.
The monkey.
The monkey took 50 damage. Oh my god, he attacked 3 times. Well, he dodged
Misses.
that one.
It's not too bad, and I can heal. I can heal strike with him now.
I kind of agree with that, yeah. Stamina raises. Item.
Item?
We want to be
What do we
using
want?
item every turn. I would say agility. To make sure we're getting, to try to get ahead of him.
Yeah.
Then strength, then crit, then wisdom.
Meteor.
Yep. I agree. I think this makes sense. Rain of
Rain of
arrows.
arrows?
100%, yes. Please stun. Like, come on.
Yes.
Yes!
Wow, 3 times.
I can't believe the fucking final boss of the game can get. Wait, how much damage did you guys deal? Alright, next time you do a turn, I want you to give me a rough estimate of how much damage you're dealing.
Okay. Well, right. This is hard. Okay. Item.
Item, strength fruit. Or actually,
Okay.
sorry, it should have been crit. My bad.
Too late, but okay. I'm going to attack or defend here.
Do you want to defend so that way you can have the AP to do another siphoning strike next turn?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So defend, right?
Sure. I think he still protects while defending, right? Or am I wrong about that?
Yeah. He did that for the princess,
what's your
right?
priest at? Oh, and everybody still has energy, right? Or everybody still has a shield. Sure, bring out the princess. Bring out the princess and do a...
She's gonna do this first, though. But I don't know what she can do here,
Straight
actually.
up, I feel like teamwork goes last, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to do anybody else's move. Like, she would just go first and everybody else would skip their turn.
Yeah. Do you want to try to see what it's like, I guess?
Yes. Because what I was just about to say was that I'm worried he's about to wipe all of our AP out. And just try Rain of Arrows, see how that works, yeah. God, please stun, that'd be so good. That's okay. It's healing for everybody.
Nice.
Just a straight attack on the Plague Breath.
Oh, this is the princess.
167 magic damage. So everybody who wasn't... Wait, is the mage dead?
No, they're just in the back.
No. Oh, okay, that's why it's orange. Got it.
So I can defend. I can bring out...
So just in case it gives you an idea,
I can dispel.
True Demon King has 1600. I would dispel.
Okay.
Yeah, dispel makes sense.
Oh, I can't switch out the hunter. Oh, that's bad.
That is quite bad. True Demon King has 1600 health. That's very bad. If only we had a mirror strike.
Yeah.
Item, crit, you gotta, right? Now, I guess...
Defend with Knight.
Defend with Knight. Swap Princess out with Priest.
I'd rather...
Energy shield on the Knight.
Yeah.
Because you have Miracle Seed. You have 2 Miracle Seeds. Can I be straight with you? Fuck the Hunter? Do you think that whatever he's about to do, do you think it's about to hit everybody, including the back row?
I think maybe.
Because my question is, which one do you think would be more preferable? Doing a guaranteed double strike on the enemy with 2 chances to stun him, delaying him a turn, or switching out the mage and hoping that your meteor hits before his attack?
I mean, who knows whether or not he's gonna one-hit kill everyone, though.
Based on how this game's been so far. I don't know, maybe.
I know, but like everyone's like pretty high health.
And the knight's getting a bunch of defense and stuff. Sure, go for it.
Yeah.
See if it works. Oh, I thought you were gonna switch with the mage.
Oh, this is like the chance to stun.
Yeah. Speed raises. Well, turns out we should have went with the mage, but we didn't know that. Critical hit. Critical hit again.
Yes!
And he's stunned. I can't believe that fucking worked. Oh my god, that's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. All right, well, swap out the... What? Oh, he's dark again. You need the princess. So, siphoning strike, I guess?
You could also defend.
Oh, is he charged?
Because the princess comes out.
Is he charged?
Charged in dark, I think, yeah. So I think
Okay,
we should
so I would
defend
agree
tonight.
to defend then. I'm just worried because whatever's about to hit is going to hit the knight twice. I guess he has an energy shield, so he'll be okay, but still.
Switch with mage and now do...
And now meteor, yeah.
He may hit first, though, but we'll see. Our speed's
I mean, your
up,
speed's high. Oh, Look at this. 81, not bad. Oh, it's just a swipe? The hell? 25, that's a lot. Did the mage just take 80? Silence zone?
You can't use skills.
Oh, you need the princess to dispel. You super need the princess to dispel. Wait, is he dark again? Oh no, he was stunned.
No.
He got stunned for a split second. Defend 100% and then dispel, yeah.
Dispel.
And then
And let's
Monk.
And then let's maybe at least bring the priest out because highest health.
Sure.
And then defend too.
Yep. That makes sense.
Monkey.
Wisdom falls. Shadow bomb. It's a lot of damage, man. Did the mage just die?
I don't know.
Man, AoE. The AoE shadow wave. Come on, man. Why is the princess so fucking slow?
Mage, Hunter, no, we're still fine.
Is he stunned?
I just,
oh, God damn it!
No. It's the end of the turn.
He was stunned and then he came back because it was the end of the turn.
I can do Mirror Shield or I can do Recover Strike.
I was going to say Mirror
shield.
Shield and then try to put an energy... Like Mirror Shield to guarantee his survival, then Energy Shield him to get to help his survival next round. Wisdom Fruit, yeah. Wisdom rises for everybody. Swap out. Well, actually, I have no idea. No, there's no way. I was gonna say maybe.
I can do Teamwork.
Well, but I don't think that would be. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I think it's better to keep trying to stun him with the hunter. Or actually, Mage has full AP, so maybe do Mage.
But this is 3 still.
Right, but yeah.
Wait, we do not want to stun him. We do not want to stun him this turn.
Oh, right, Mirror. Correct. Good call.
Energy Shield and Light.
Mirror Shield, so everybody's guaranteed to live. 145! What the hell?
I don't know how that still worked.
What the fuck? That seems like a bug,
Wrong?
maybe?
I guess I should just defend. Well, regardless, I need more people to die. So, like...
The mage is about to die, yeah. So definitely don't have the princess out.
Monkey.
You need the mage and the hunter to die, and then you need them to come back with the miracle seed, but hopefully the knight doesn't die.
Stun him? Yes.
Well, he's stunned. All right. Well, that's another turn. 92 magic damage, man. That's so good. Is the knight getting healed? Or did the knight get healed?
No, because the priest is dead.
Right.
I can use Recover Strike, though.
Do you go... Okay. Do you think that the knight will survive getting hit with 2 attacks this turn? Because the Demon King attacks 3 times.
I don't know if he'll block.
Well, it's 2 attacks minimum. Right?
I don't know. You know the stats. You probably understand how
you can't. That's not fair, Saba. You can't be like. Oh, I don't know. You do it.
I don't know.
You can't do that.
I genuinely don't know. Mystery fruit.
Sure, go for it. See what it does. Oh, that's nice.
That's yeah.
I would say.
Because we can also defend.
Because the problem is that if he dies, that's it.
Yeah.
Sucks.
I'm going to do Firestorm and the double shot, I think. Or I can keep double shot off and then try to do the
I think
arrows
I think
after.
double shot because we kind of want them to die so we can bring back the priest without feeling bad.
Okay. So
Do you want
defend with him,
do you
think?
want to defend or do you want to recover strike?
Because the thing is, I just don't know the difference between.
I think you're faster than him, right? So like your recover.
Yeah.
So like my understanding is that defense increase, like when you defend, it increases your or it decreases the damage you take by 50%.
The thing is, we just had stamina increase too.
You know what? Fuck it. Do a siphoning strike. Recover strike. Hope it hits really hard. Yep, do that. Double arrow. Who knows? Maybe it'll stun.
Who knows? Yeah.
34. That's not bad. Oh my god, and he didn't get the healing because... Oh no. He didn't get the healing because the priest is dead. Well, that's bad.
This is not good.
Wait, he got stunned.
Oh!
But then he... Wait,
I
doesn't
think-
he... Wait, oh
I
no,
don't know
he's
if
just dark.
No, he's in darkness. He's just in darkness again.
You
Defend?
need to... Well, yes, defend, but you need to use your miracle seed. 100%. Miracle scale. You have 2 people dead now. And one of them's the
Okay.
fucking priest, which is important.
So
So I would say
defend?
defend, bring out the priest, who I don't care if they die. You need to keep the... Oh, they only have 1 AP!
Yeah.
Well, princess, because you have... Well,
Well, I need Princess to Shining Light.
right, but if he's about to do a charge swipe, that means that the knight is guaranteed to take hits twice.
The thing is though, like, I don't know how much this darkness is gonna add on top of him.
Oh, that's all. Oh, no, you're super right. Yeah. Because you want the darkness to go away so he deals less damage. It's a good point. Good call.
I
Fucking...
think losing the mage is probably better
And the
than
hunter?
losing the hunter.
Mage is dealing a lot of damage, though, but they have no AP is the problem. Monkey's kind of
But that-
important, too.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say the mage, I guess. Unless this also hits the back row, in which case we're fucked anyway.
I don't remember if it does or not.
Shadow Bomb. If he does a charge Shadow Bomb, it's gonna hit the back row as well.
Yeah.
All right, well, yeah, I agree. I agree with mage. I think mage is the best we can do.
The only other thing was if we keep out the hunter, he has a chance of stunning, but only 1 chance.
Well, and then Wolfclaw.
Yeah, if it happens. So maybe we should, because he is 27. Wow.
So just a regular attack.
Yeah.
Pray.
Praying.
Nope. Knight, why? Oh,
Misses!
that was a great miss. That's more or less okay. Hunter's alive. Oh my god, stop.
Miss? Okay, Hunter's now dead.
Dude, 100% that was the right thing to do. the defending. God.
Okay.
Fucking, I guess
Skill?
I think he had to is it skill? Is it skill recover strike or is it defend and pray to God?
I mean, no, I have our priest to shield him.
Oh, yeah, sure. Do that.
Item?
Crit fruit, sure. Hope he crits and gets a huge heal. Priest, definitely. Yeah.
Firestorm?
Sure. Oh, it doesn't. The healing doesn't go up.
We did it!
Holy Christ, Saba! Congratulations! That's so good. All right, you ready for phase 2?
No. Don't you do this to me!
Oh my
No! Our hunter died, but sorry, guy, you can be revived.
It is finished. Man, wouldn't that really suck if on the final screen where it shows all your allies, if the hunter wasn't there because he didn't survive the fight?
Man, Hunter, I'll tell you, you did come in clutch at the end, Hunter, okay? You brought it back. That incompetency, that one round, I wiped it all clean. The slate is empty.
Keep going!
You made it, my friend.
We are overtime!
I wanted to save you.
Oh. As the volcano
Oh my
erupts in the
God.
distance, the two of them speak their words, but no one can hear what they say.
Are they dead anyway because of this stupid volcano? We did it!
Holy cow.
Zach!
Saba, that
Can you
was
believe it?
wild. Can I ask you genuinely? So there. Oh, that's the hunter. He's alive.
Yay! We
Saba,
used that
I need
one
to
miracle
ask you
seed on him.
genuinely. I personally would like to say, where's the mage? Where's
I
the
guess
mage?
it's- the
She was
screen is-
way
the
better
screen is
than the
long.
fucking merchant.
It's just the screen's too short.
I would like to say that I think getting to level 8 contributed significantly to that victory.
Yeah, well, being full health also
Well, right, but you also got the stats.
contributed. Yeah, no, but yes. Okay, that was good. See, this is why, Zach, sometimes I'm like, you're the one who kind of comes up with the better plans than me. So me going with your plan, I'm like, okay, sounds good.
Let's keep
Though
going.
you also forced me to go through two or three more boss fights or like duo fights than what I wanted to do. But like,
Well, I
but
mean,
we
you
made
needed
it.
to level up.
Yeah.
I thought it was 3,000 XP, not 3,200.
I'm-
But
I'm
luckily you
I'm
survived, so
totally-
it's okay.
On this downloaded VOD, it's just gonna be we beat Earthborn. That's all I'm gonna say.
What
for
are you
this
gonna?
one.
Are you? Okay, sure. Go nuts, man.
Okay,
That's
we
great.
need to continue. We need to save this, right?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah. Continues me.
Man, you know what? You know what kind of sucks? If you back out of this and you talk to the kids, I don't even think they acknowledge what you just did. Like, look at
Wait.
top scores. You more than doubled your previous record. But also, it took more. It took more than twice as long.
That's pretty funny.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's quit. You know, do you want us to press continue just to see what it says, or do you think it'll just start from like the second one?
I think it starts from the new game plus thing.
Okay, so quit.
Yeah.
Do we talk to them?
What the
They're
fuck?
just-
That's not fair. We beat the.
The kids will never know of our greatness, Zach.
What? We beat the true Demon King. Ah! Stupid kids don't realize excellence just happened.
Don't
Oh man, I
realize
forgot what this game
the
looked like.
hours we spent working on that. Can you believe it, Zach?
That
We
was
did it.
that final run was 3 hours long.
I will tell you, as soon as like the group appeared, I was like, I feel good about this team. Do you remember I said I'm like, I think I feel good about
I
this.
didn't feel good
And
about the
did.
priest. Everyone else felt really good though.
Okay.
Well, congratulations, Saba. You
Let me say
beat
one more
Earthborn.
I beat Earthborn!
And I have the achievement to prove it. So in some ways, I beat Earthborn.
Oh, great. I mean, you helped, for sure. And this is why I say it's a duo. It was a duo effort, Zach, for sure.
It took both of our powers to combine to even get to the Demon King's realm. It's fucking all right. Well,
Yeah.
very well done. We'll be back next week. Friday, we're going to be doing, unless something happens, which I doubt, but on Friday, we'll be back with more Kirby MK Ultra, which Grant thinks we'll be able to finish on Saturday. Maybe, maybe not. And then we'll be back to regular Eastward on Sunday. God.
Are you gonna be? Man, I am missing Origami King. I'm not gonna lie. Are you gonna?
This is not a very good time for me to be doing like other stuff. Like ask me again in January.
Okay.
like more or
Right.
less, right? Because it's like I already have a lot of problems focusing on stuff, and I really need to focus on these like practice labs for my CCNA.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
All right.
Okay.
Ciao, ciao.
Bye bye.
Good night.